Yeah. Hello, 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 and welcome, welcome, welcome.
Oh, live.
How is everyone doing? Happy Friday to each and every one. Thank you so much, guys, for joining. Really appreciate it. Um, Happy Friday to those in television land. Happy Friday to all our silent supporters. We really love and appreciate each and every one of you. Again, thank you so much for your continued support. Welcome, welcome, welcome again, everyone. Um, just gonna copy. Think we should just just show in the back.
Yeah,
I think the one camera will do for all three. Okay, all right. Let me just do a little bit of housekeeping. Just give me a few minutes, guys. A bit on the wire right now.
Okay, so as usual, wife is doing her housekeeping as usual, and we want to say big thanks to you, our usual listeners, subscribers, TV land, persons in the chat. We so much appreciative of you. Welcome to another Friday with Mystic Sensation. Always anticipating to have this conversation with you. We will share our thoughts, right? Share our message, disseminate our information, right? And meet our objective. Of course, some opinions will be subjective, but providing that, of course, we can, reach to an objective situation, then, of course, as usual, we wanted to make sure that we are always disseminating right information that is helpful, thoughtful, right, and respectful, right, and edifying as always. So tonight in the house also.
I have a guest, but we're not gonna say who the guest is yet. That's why we have we have a split
Okay,
screen
all
here.
right. Definitely, it's good to for us to use this wonderful platform. And of course, we can meet and greet even from the digital space to the physical space.
Oh, thank you.
And tonight, of course, we have
A special
a
guest.
special guest right here with us.
Baron is
Right?
echoing. That's why it's echoing, and they're saying
Okay.
that it's echoing. So I think I need to get rid of one of the cameras.
Okay.
Okay, one sec, guys. Let me get rid of the echo. I think the one camera is gonna work.
Okay.
I think the one camera.
Okay.
One
So
sec.
yeah. All right. Sorry for that slight interruption. My audience, we are just going to have that cleared right now. We have some little technical glitches, so we are just going to fix that. All right. Once again, thank you to be a part of us, right? Taking your very precious time, all right, and tune in with Mystic Sensation as usual. Right. So, wifey, do you want to go into the chat, see what we
Yes,
have
I
there?
will do that, and
All right.
then I'll go back to housekeeping. So, guys, as you can see, the topic for tonight is carnage on the vulnerable, the government failure to protect.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to acknowledge persons who are in the chat, and again, welcome everyone. Happy Friday to you all, and happy Saturday to those who are in the future. Thank you so much for joining us. And we have Truck Life who's saying happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, Truck Life. Thank you so much for joining. And he's also saying blessings. And we also have A Jamdan TV saying happy Friday, Mystic. Happy Friday to you too, Jamdan.
Bless him.
Thank you. Happy Saturday to you over there in the UK. And Jamfet France is in the building.
Big up yourself, Jamfet.
Saying greetings, family. Welcome, welcome, Jamfet. Happy Saturday to you. And Grace and Peace is also in the building, saying greetings, everyone here. Greetings to you. Thank you so much. She was there earlier and saying thank you. I'm waiting. Okay, Chuck Life, you're welcome. So see the message. And he's saying early squad active. And he said, let's hear what the corporal has to say tonight. Bless up every time, Mr. Baron.
You know, the
Much
corporal.
blessings
You
to
know,
you.
the corporal Wapperback is coming back.
Much blessings to you as well,
All right.
Chuck Life. And Chuck Life is saying, Miss enough love, likewise to you, Chuck Life, and enough respect as well. Chuck Life said, I don't remember what my Friday night used to be like, but I like it over here.
Of course.
Thank you so much. And he's saying always positive vibes and energy over here. Thank you so much. We try our best. And have to go over to Facebook.
One person on Facebook.
And Chuck Life is saying it should have been me hosting the show because Mystic is
Oh, you saw me talk about Chuck Life? And you're right with that.
He's saying nice camera angles, yes, but it's echoing, so I had to get rid of one.
Yeah.
And Abid is in the building saying blessings everyone in the chat from Team Happy. Thank you so much, Abid. Really appreciate you being here. Happy Saturday to you. And Truck Life is saying, what's the second camera for? Oh, we have a special guest, as we said.
Yeah.
So we were trying to give that person their own angle, but it's not gonna cut it. Hello, Abid, a virtual hug. Thank you so much. And Chuck Life is saying, Miss Anshir is looking good front and back. And it's lit. Thank you so much, Chuck Life.
Chuck Life, I'm jealous of our cheer, you know. Jealous of our cheer.
And Chuck Life is bigging up Abid. And Natty Slim is in the building saying, in Hads. Thank you, Natty. Really appreciate it. I think she should be in by now, if it's not a very long one. And Chuck Life is saying there's a minor echo on my side. You guys sound a little bit different. I think it's because we had the two cameras.
Yeah.
And the Maya's ways in the building saying, hey, host and chat. Welcome, Maya. Thank you so much. Happy Friday to you. And Natty saying, I host and co-host. Hi, Natty. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday to you. And Chuck Life is blessing up Maya. And Teacher P saying, good night, Mystic, and everyone in the chat.
Bless myself,
good night, Teacher P. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday to you. And Chuck Life says, sounds better. Yes, the second.
All right.
The feedback from the second camera. And Teacher P saying, like and share done. Thank you so much for that. Really appreciate it. Remember, guys, once you come in, make sure you like up the live, share us out if you can. And Moya is healing up Truck Life and Teacher P. And Teacher P saying hello to Natty. Truck Life is blessing up Teacher P. And Vibe with the Empress is saying, good night, everyone. Happy Friday. Hope you had an amazing week.
Oh, yes,
Yes,
Empress.
we did. Thank you. Usual work flex, but it was okay. And King Lion is saying, the beast is here roaring.
Bless up King Lion.
I heard the roar. Happy Friday to you. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate the support. And Teacher P saying hello to Moya. And Natty saying hi to Truck Life, Teacher P and Moya. And Teacher P is bigging up Truck Life, saying big up yourself. Truck Life is bigging up Empress. And Paula Allen is in the building saying hello, Mystic. Blessings to you all in the chat. Welcome, Paula. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining. And Teacher P is healing up King Lion, and Truck Life is healing up King Lion. Teacher P saying hello to Paula, and moderator Kathleen is in the building. Thank you so much, Kathleen. Welcome. Happy Saturday to you in the Philippines from Team Happy. Thank you so much, guys, from Team Happy. And Truck Life is blessing up Paula. And guys, remember, as the night goes on, I will be skipping over the salutations in the interest of time. And King Lion is saying big up to everyone in the chat. And Empress is saying, hey, did you remember? Yes, I sent it from Wednesday. Yes, I think I sent it from Wednesday. And Paula is saying, Teacher P and Lion blessing up. And King Lion is saying, hey, teach. And Vibe is saying hello to everyone. And Albert Miranda is in the building saying, hi, welcome, welcome, Albert. Thank you so much for joining. Truck Life is laughing. Teacher P is laughing. Okay, and more salutations going on there. And Evelyn Cardona from Team Happy is in the building saying blessings to everyone. And King Lion is saying good night, Mr. B.
Bless up yourself, King Lion.
And Annalie from Team Happy is in the building saying mega love shout out to everyone. Mega love shout out to you, Annalie. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Saturday to you. And Irma is also here from Team Happy saying mega love shout out to everyone. Welcome, welcome. And Teacher Peace welcoming Albert. And India Stay Motivated Murray is in the building saying Mystic Sensation. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you, India. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you being here. And Paula Allen is saying big up to Truck Life. Teacher Please blessing up India. And Annalie is still greeting us. And mixing with the Mofats in Shantizzle is in the building. Welcome, welcome, Shantizzle. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you being here. And Walking Purpose, Monica Mel is in the building. Say thumbs up done. Thank you so much, Miss Monica. Really appreciate that. And India saying thumbs up. Thank you. King Lion is bigging up Truck Life. And Paula is saying hello to India. And Albert is saying hello, friend Teacher P, welcome. And India is blessing up Teacher P. And lots of more salutations going on there. Miss Monica is saying, I see my family and friends. Hi, everyone.
All right.
So she's giving an umbrella hello to everyone in the chat. So more salutations going on. India saying in traffic. Okay, thank you so much for that. So I guess she may have missed my welcome. That was 6:57. She should be in by now. Okay. Thank you so much for that. Marilyn answered my belated birthday gift with a guest that thank you.
All right. Don't say anything, Empress.
All right. And Arlene is saying mega love shout out Mystic Sensation. Mega love shout out to you, Arlene. And Alberta is laughing at Teacher P and more blessings going on there. And Miss Monica is saying, Baron, I'm in your city. Okay.
All right.
Enjoy. And at the same time, be careful, Miss Monica.
Exactly.
All right. So more salutations going on there. And Teacher P and Albert is monkeying around there. Said, please stop mocking me, Albert, lol. And Walking Purpose is saying, Miss Monica is saying, Empress, my horse is here. Yes, your horse is here, well groomed. Triple I said, Mr. Barron, you try, don't be jealous of the chair because you had your choice. Take your eyes off Mrs. and chair.
Triple life, she forced me to buy the chair.
And more
tricks and trick me, Triple life.
And more Fats is saying, welcome, more Fats. Oh my God. And Melly from Team Happy is here. Saying mega love shout out everyone. Mega love shout out Melly. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Saturday to you. And more salutations going out there. Arlene Mixon is saying, "Woy." And Mixon is saying, the week did amazing. Yes. And he's saying hello to Melly. And Albert is saying, just saying to Teacher P that he was just playing. Some more salutations going on there. And Miss Monica is saying, a warm welcome to you all here. Thanks for your love and support. Thank you so much for that, Miss Monica.
Bless up, Sister Monica.
And Truck Life is saying, Shantizzle is here, and normally it's Mixin. I wonder if Mixin is the special guest.
Truck Life.
Mixin. Oh my goodness. And Teacher P saying, that is what I realized, Albert. And Mixon is saying, Teacher P, my friend.
All right.
And A Jamdan is saying, blessings, Mystic. Blessings
Bless
to you
myself,
as well,
Jamdan.
Jamdan.
All right.
Happy Saturday again to you. All right. And Mofat is saying, King Lion, enough love, bro. I'm a throat dry. Forget my drink. And more salutations going on there. More salutations going on. I'm just gonna skip over the salutation, guys. And Mixon is saying Mrs. Moffat's and laughing. And Albert is laughing. And Miss Monica is saying, bless you all, keep coming in. Thank you so much for that.
All right.
Miss Monica. And Mixon is saying, truck life with Jenna. All right, so more salutations going on there. And King Lion is saying, how are you, Mrs. B? I'm here, King Lion. Thank you so much for asking. I'm okay at the moment. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? Okay, so more salutation. Miss Monica is saying, sorry, I can't stay longer, but I'll leave my 2 cents. Thank you so much for
bless
that.
up, Sister Monica.
Monica, have a wonderful time down there in our place and stay safe. And Mixon is saying, Mrs. Moffat is on the live, 2 peeps. So both of them on the live. Okay. The more the merrier. Thank you, guys. And Chuck Life says, see Moffat's there on the big screen in the background, and it's normally Mystic on the big screen. Because we joined in on the premiere, and Baron was watching it on that while I was using my phone, and then we realized that time ran out.
What they go on? I mean, they want to preempt us. They want to preempt us.
So put us back there. It's just that I realized, oops, the time we ran out of time. And Mixon is saying, truck life go easy.
Yeah.
And Empress is saying, Mommy Monica, where are you? In Montego Bay? Yes, that's our city. And Dejanay Garden Educational Channel is in the building saying, good night, Mr. and Mrs. Mystic. Good night, Dejanay. Thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday to you and welcome. Saying thumbs up done and saying hello to the chat and salutations going out there. And active Choopsie's in the building.
Bless myself, Sister Choopsie.
She's saying in ads. So I'm thinking that she's still in ads from the time. But she could be out. Welcome, Choopsie. I'll just do it again. Thank you so much. Happy Friday to you.
Bless myself, Sister Choopsie.
Is activist saying Chuck Life respect and growing my own. Oops, sorry, the chat jumped and I missed person. Sorry. Growing my own is saying hello everyone. First time here. Thank you so much for joining. Growing my own. Welcome. Happy Friday to you. Feel free to make friends with those who you don't have. You said first time here. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it. And Triangular Records is saying hello everyone. Triangular Records passing through. Thank you, Triangle. Happy Friday to you. Really appreciate that. And Paula is welcoming Growing My Own. Some more salutations going out there. And Truck Life is saying you guys are the best. And
thank you, Truck Life.
Albert is laughing. And Ricky Ricardo is in the building looking
Big
out
of
2468. How many eyes? That 10?
5 pairs of eyes. 5 pairs of eyes on it.
Which one of you joking me now? Welcome, Ricardo. I don't know which eye to joke you.
No, I'm not supporting any violence. No violence.
Put out one. That is not violence. It's just putting out one of the eyes.
All right.
Jaden and Chuck Life is saying Ricardo and looking.
Yes.
Should we come down yet? Should we come down?
Not yet. King Lion is saying, I'm tired, but that don't stop me from blessing up your channel. Thank you so much. And Mixon is saying, Chrismo is here. And Shark is saying, good night, you guys. And Ricardo is saying, Miss Monica, me dip on the hip stripper. Where you there? Oh my goodness. Chocolate and joking me now every night. Parents said not supporting that. Ricardo said, good night, everyone in the house. You see, Byron, I take up fear this week, Ricardo. Hey, Byron, on your side this week. Ricardo
Alright.
said, Mystic family, big up on herself.
Bless up
Said Trapper
yourself.
said, bless up. And Mixon is saying hello to Natty.
Yeah.
All right, so I have caught up with the chat. So I am going to turn over to Baron, and Ricardo is saying, big boss Baron, my boss. All right, and I'm gonna go over to Facebook, so Baron, you can.
Okay, so TV land and the chat, of course. This week is really a special week for us. You know, as it relates to we linking up with
What
of
just
course one of our influencers, social media influencer as well, and we're glad to have that one-on-one, face-to-face, and just move away the digital curtain
happened?
and
Yes, it was a
having to
wonderful link
meet
up.
that person right face-to-face. So that's make it a beautiful, wonderful week for us to know that that Jamaican is in the house with us tonight. All right. And so we so much appreciative of that, to know how powerful this platform is. So without any further ado, we are going to welcome Mr. Moffat in the house. And Mr. Moffat, here's the chair. All right.
You're lucky enough.
So yes. Yeah, man.
Yo.
Big up, General. We're there. All right.
Wow.
So,
No, so we are going to find them.
our one big family, you see it.
Suppose they drop.
But
Let me athlete, you know.
I tell you something.
Athlete.
I tell you something. It goes to show you how powerful social media, right, is as it relates to the influences, as it relates to the merging of relationship, and where we can build that, right, in something bigger than just having that digital space, right? I am so really overwhelmed to have Moffat in the house with us.
Yo, so we look by your cameraman.
May I tell you?
Yo, we look good, people. But not like,
Yes.
I'm trimming over there a long time, you know.
Yes.
Yo, me there a long time, I want trimming over,
Yeah.
guess what? Nice people, them, man, and me not come to take over still, you know.
Oh, all right.
I understand, I come to join them, you understand me?
Yes.
Because you're family,
Because
we're with everything when them are going with us.
exactly. Remember, unity is strength. And we say, boy, we, you understand, big up and love Brother Moffat, right? To
Yes,
be
sir.
with us in the house and in the space. We really appreciate that.
Yo.
All right. And this is the power of social media. I mean, it goes to show like 3 weeks as it relates to social media having such an influence, right? Giving focus on institutions that need, as it relates to checks and balance, accountability and transparency,
Which is right.
right? Social media is doing that. And
People,
see the general link up with this, once again, big up again, Moffat.
yo, I want to tell you this.
All right.
I don't know, nah, man, writer say no.
All
You see
right.
the studio writer so come like a TVJ. Yo, we have to do
Bless
better.
up. Bless up.
People them are motivate me, man.
Yes.
So free. I meet
All
that
right.
cheer.
Yeah.
The chair got its very own special bless up.
Yeah.
Yes.
The
Yes.
cheer signature.
All right. Okay. Awesome.
Yo,
Awesome.
we're not so
Awesome.
disturbed. Do you think, man?
All right.
And remember joining on the conversation. So
Oh,
guys,
Exactly.
I want it to be interactive. So anyone wants, feel free to call in on WhatsApp. Just streaming it across the screen there. And also, if anyone wants to join us on screen, the link is pinned. And yeah, you can make sure that you communicate in the chat,
Yes.
whatever your contribution is.
You're chocolate.
That one, I'm son.
But wait.
Hey,
Chips
I
is
bet
about
that's all your
weird.
brother. I bet better son than brother.
Yeah. All right. All right. So, guys, as usual, we are going to venture into the program, and of course,
Big up lion.
as you see, the topic, carnage and the vulnerable, the government failure to protect, and this is really fundamental as it relates to what has been happening, right? Relating to, you understand, some very serious incidents. As it relates to gang violence, gang culture. And it just seems like our wonderful Jamaica seems to be numbed where that is concerned. So, my audiences, a few days ago, we celebrated our 60 years of independence and where we reflected on our struggles to gain our independence and to craft a constitution for our own.
It's streaming across the screen. Miss Monica. 587-568-6287. Sorry, Baron.
Okay.
Empress is putting it in.
Okay. Yes. As I was saying, 60 years of independence and where we reflected on our struggles to gain our independence and to craft a constitution for our own. But most importantly, out of many, we are one. And so we focus on our strength as a nation to be resilient. Politically, we are not achieving the benefits of a safe and sound society where we can enjoy the peace and tranquility of a modern and civilized society needs to achieve. More than 20 years, we have witnessed the extension and growth of gangs and the mayhem they have unleashed on the most vulnerable of our society. We have seen for more than 20 years of crime statistics that actively reaping more than 1,000 lives on a yearly basis. And yet we are not in Afghanistan, we are not in Iraq, we are not in those countries that are known for warfare, but yet we have been extended over 1,000 murder yearly. Every political season, we are on the campaign trail, buying into the political talking points of how well they have performed. We all know that their performances supported skullduggery, cronyism, and nepotism. We have witnessed the Ministry of Education saga where millions of taxpayers' monies gone missing and no accountability follows. We are our politicians when we need them to protect our children's future and to ensure a safe environment for all Jamaicans. My audience, the mayhem continues with the gang on the rise and another crippling crime statistics shaping itself to extend beyond 1,000 murders and more than 800 people gone missing, while the Ministry of National Security, Crime Plan and Strategies continues to fail. I will now play a clip to show you a complete reference of the inept behavior of this government. Kudos to the star while I play this clip. After we play this clip, we will come back and we will discuss as it relates to our political future, right? And what how the politician has represented us, right? And why should we continue, right? To vote for them. So we will definitely go towards a clip and show you what is happening, which I think most people should be cognizant of that. All right. So wifey, play the clip. All right.
Okay, one second here.
About 30 people. It looks like more homeless right now. Could be more.
One sec, guys. Need to share the screen. Myself.
All right. Sure.
Okay.
There are about 8 or so who are elderly. This morning,
At Minister 5, I received several phone calls and messages from residents of the Spoilers community, particularly those living on James Street as well as Smith Lane, saying that houses were firebombed and that it spread to several yards on the two streets and it's complete devastation. When I came down, I saw the firemen and the police working together with the community to out the fires. And I recognized that we had 6 yards completely burned down. 6 yards completely burned down. And when I asked the residents, did you were able to save anything? They said no, because as we were pulling out, they recognized that the fire was happening. We heard a barrage of gunshots and they ran for their lives. They left their fridge, their stove, their cash, their car titles, their passport, their birth paper. One lady who is pregnant, 8 months pregnant, left all her receipts for Huey. She's not worried she can't go to Huey to have her baby, which is already paid for. Much devastation. And not only that, there's such fear because they've been told that it's not over. This is following on last week, Tuesday, where there was a complete gunfire from between Wildman Street and Smith Lane last week, Tuesday. The police were on the spot, thank God, so nobody died. But the police were also under fire from the man then. It's the kind of thing where it recognized that people who live here, so, know this is all part of the same strategy. And they are fearful. And so it is time, as we said last year, do not let anybody else die. Expand the ZOSO. Expand the ZOSO to include spoilers, where it was hot from last year, to protect people's lives and their property. These are hardworking Jamaicans who have lost everything. But when you see them, all of them have some shirt on them back, the pants, some of them have shoes.
In a rough estimate, how many persons are homeless at this time?
Based on my preliminary investigations, and I have not finished yet, there are about 30 people, it looks like, who are homeless right now. Could be more. And of the 30, there are about 8 or so who are elderly. There are about 12 or so who are children, ranging from, I think, 18 months to about 16. And preparing for back to school and just completely traumatized, bawling because they've lost everything. I'm asking for the mayor of Kingston, who has the resources to call upon the trucks to help clear the land, because there are young men here who help to rebuild. We need to clear the land. They will help too. I'm asking for the relief programs to come and help them with mattresses, with food, a little cash today, so that people can just have something to eat, because their money burned up in their homes. These are hardworking Jamaicans, literally, no lie. I'm asking for the Minister of Social Security, Labour and Social Security, Minister Samuda, to send the social workers here to look at what is required, send the mattresses, organize with a hardware store so they can rebuild.
Okay, we can stop it. Okay, so
With the budget on Smart Home Collection, you can program your smart window treatment.
all right, there you have it, as it relates to the continuation of the mayhem. Now, one of the things that I want to ask, because it is not like the government or the police, so to be specific, was not warned about, you understand, the potential mayhem that was to come, right?
Sorry, one sec. India was asking, where is this? It's in Kingston.
Oh, this is in Kingston, central Kingston, to be specific, right? As it relates to various gangs who are going rampant. Now, the thing what I'm saying, when we look on Jamaica crime statistics, exceeding beyond over 1,000 murder on a year-to basis, over 20 years, people, this is what I'm saying, over 20 years, we are dealing with a crime statistics, right, that extend beyond thousands of people who died on a yearly basis. Last year, the stat was 1,400, right? Now, at current, we are actually passing last year's stat based on this time period. And on this time period, people in Jamaica just wake up we have more than 800 persons being missing, which is not a part of the crime statistics. So when we think of that, right, and try to understand why we have 800 people missing, you understand, the year has not been completed yet. The year has not been completed yet. Now, since you have the mayhem in central Kingston, with the gang revolting, burning down people's homes and all of that, the vulnerable can't protect themselves. As we speak, people, we have not heard nothing from the Minister of National Security. We have not heard nothing from the Commissioner of Police. Now, let me say this, and I will say this to Jamaica, and we are going to witness this, that when it comes to the political season, these politicians are going to go in the very same areas that are experiencing these mayhem, right? And guess what? Depending on their vote, you understand, to sustain them in power. Now the people need representation. And guess what? The mayor who supposed to answer to this politically is absent. The Minister of National Security, right, has no strategies apart from the politics that you understand. You know, apart from the politics that people are going to say, okay, all right, the PNP in a power and the PNP, that too, and rare, blah, blah. Yes, we know, and that's why we said 20 years. You understand, of that situation that encompass both the PNP and the GLP. We are talking about the incumbent government at this current time that need to answer for these things, right? Because they are in power. They are the government, right? And obviously, what we can see the numbness, right? Where people are scared, right? People are fed up. People don't even know what to do. You have people in the diaspora who are scared, right, to go to Jamaica and do even any business, because it is the current atmosphere that permeated, right, the country, right, where we have no form of political representative any at all. Now, people, what I want to bring your attention to something, and I don't know if you know about it, Moffat, where you have a known criminal, and let me say this, and that's why I can't understand it. You have a known criminal who the United States of America was hunting, you understand, for over God he knows when. And it has been established that this man is a known criminal. But yet, the FLA, right, was able to issue license firearm, you understand, to this known drugs dealer. So what is the standard as it relates to FLA? What is the standard? Is the standard that you have to be an upright citizen? The standard that you have to obey the laws? The standard that you have to, that all your I's cross all the T's, right, in terms of being a good citizen, right? Then what a good citizen classify as it relates to FLA? You understand? Issuing, you understand, license firearm permit for 2 guns, you understand, to this known, established, right, gangster and criminal. And as a matter of fact, the person who FLA issued this firearm to has now been charged, right, to import 21 guns in the island. So people, let us really take a look at this, right? What is it, right? Because it seems like the people who, right, play by the rules get shafted, as according to PJ Patterson. PJ Patterson stated some time ago that the people who play by the rules, they are the ones who get shafted, right? We have seen, right, the skullduggery, right, in the politics. We have seen even in the Ministry of the Ministry of Education, you understand, where millions of dollars being looted and nothing being done, right? The case keep on kick down the side. So when we look on our future in Jamaica, right? Who cares about nation building? Who cares about nation building? Right? When you find it said the have not can definitely breach the laws and get away comfortably with it. You understand? If you're rich and you're powerful, right? How again that the people of Jamaica, that the police force at times, right, asking people to trust the police, where we have seen lately 3 police, you understand, who involved in corruption as it relates to bribery, and as a result of the complainant, you understand, give information, the very same 3 police went and killed, right, the witness, right? And who needs to run away, run away. How can we build a solid society? How can we build a society where we can trust the police, right? We have seen the police involved, right, as it relates to big drugs operation and police caught up within that, right? Now, the people are confused. We are seeing now where the police, where gunmen, criminals, utilizing, you understand, I mean, accessories from the police, the vests, the police clothing, knocking on people's doors. You understand? What the people need to do? Because now, for argument's sake, this is what I want to ask in terms of how should I trust the police? If I should leave Canada and go to Jamaica early morning, right? And said I am leaving from one point to one point and stop, you understand, by a private car with armed men aboard saying that they are police officer, right? What am I to do? This is a question that I want to ask, right? Because we have seen people, you understand, impersonate police, right? And carry out all sort of mayhem. There's absolutely no protection, no proactiveness put in place to help those situations. The scenario that I am bringing, right? It is likely that it is going to happen. It has happened before, and it will happen again, right? So before we go any further, we are going to get into the chat and clear some of the chat and answer some of the questions, and then we proceed accordingly.
All right, so people have been busy.
Yes.
I said, yes, how them trust police, like, but how them trust the representation for them as people, like PNP or whatever side it is, JLP or PNP. How do you trust the government?
Hold on, I tell you something, Mofat, as it relates. A very good question, right? Because we're talking about trusting the government. This particular person that I'm making reference to as it relates to the drug lord, you understand, who the FLA issue firearm to, right? These are institutions that you would want to entrust. You understand? And at the same time, if this institution, right, as a result of money, corruption, right, knowing that the man have this criminal record, and not something what they're hiding out.
Because they're supposed to do their vetting and,
right,
and do their background checks and stuff before.
All right. Number one, for the ordinary Jamaican who want to process a firearm, Mofat.
The amount of investigation.
The amount of investigation. You understand? Them going to turn it upside down and blah blah blah. And sometimes, even although you are a law-abiding citizen, you still being denied of getting a firearm, even when you justify a situation. Nobody shouldn't try to justify their situation in Jamaica. You understand? It's sad to say by the mere fact that you are in Jamaica. You understand? Anything can happen. You understand me? I say, that's supposed to give you a rights. You understand as it relates to you being a law-abiding citizen. You understand where you can get a legal firearm. Then you tell me now, if you have to be so clean, you understand, so painstakingly clean, how we have this drugs dealer, how we have this drugs done, known criminal, you understand, who had imported, you understand, 21 guns for coming on the island. No, come on.
Byron, we don't trust them. We don't trust none of them.
You understand
what I say? It come like say, we have for us farm a group and us go around the country.
Yeah.
And us hope say your people us buying to what we are doing.
Yeah.
Because none of the two side them now show me say
them care about
the
the
Jamaican people.
Exactly.
We have to jump in people because unless it hurt me.
And rightly so, because what happened, and let me say this to the people, that this person who had issued with the firearm, the both firearm, it was issued in the time of the PNP. You understand? So don't think something about the JLP alone.
We know sir, in them time.
Yeah, it was issued in the time of the People's National Party in power. So when you look at that, you understand the level of corruption that align both political parties.
But when the other parties speak, them speak so innocent. Like they have not been in the same situation to make a change.
And even if there's a change, they're trying the incumbent party trying to make change or try to block it because they don't want to see something good come out of that party, thinking that party, if it is positive, then they're going to win again, and then they're still not going to get.
But people in TV land, people in the chat, right? But let me say this. One of the reasons why that the firearm licensing authority was taken from the police, because if you remember one time, it was the police who used to deal with that, who used to do the interview and issue a firearm license. And remember what happened. You understand? They blame the police force to be involved in corruption and that they were issuing firearms to people who the firearms are not supposed to be issued to. Now they take it from the police and now they hand it over, you understand, to private citizens. And trust me, if the corruption never started then, and now it starts. And now, you understand, all of that now they happen as it relates to people who are powerful. You understand, people who have committed themselves, you understand, still able, you understand, to get their firearms. So I am asking, right? And I hope that someone from FLA can tell me, what is the appropriate standard, you understand, for persons to be, you know, getting that privilege, you understand, of, you know, being issued with a firearm. You understand what are the standards? So let's just read into the chat and hear what the people are saying.
Okay, so before I enter this chat, because I have not acknowledged Facebook yet, welcome to those on Facebook. Thank you so much for joining. Avery, thank you so much. Welcome. Happy Friday to you. And also Barb, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you guys. And for who else in the background watching, welcome, and thank you. So I'm gonna go back over to YouTube and welcome those who have recently joined us, and the chat has been busy.
All right.
All right. So we did welcome. Let me see. Oops, that's so far up the chat there. Blame Baron people, not me. Okay. All right, so we did go through there. All right, so I am where we need to be, and we welcome Growing. Thank you so much again for being here. And Chuck Life is saying there's a special guest chair in the middle.
Yes.
And Ricardo is saying, wait there, who that fit true? Ricardo said, new chair. No, not new chair. Chair's been there, just moved up closer.
Exactly.
Chuck Life said, I wonder if Ricardo is a special guest. And Empress said, me say, and Chocolate, just I try find out who are the guests. So make him know we are true. And Chocolate, he said, Ricardo breaks records every week. And Ricardo said, it's not me, lol. And Empress and more talk there. And Natty's laughing. Okay, and Triangle is asking if we only come live on a Friday. Yes. Because of work schedule.
Our work schedule is really hectic, and we really don't have any other days apart from Friday. That's how hectic our work schedule is.
And Chocolate is saying, mixing in the building. And Natty saying, hi, Mofats. And Dejeuner saying, what is happening? And Grown is saying hello to you, Mofats. And Mixon is saying, run out on them, husband.
Yes.
And he did run out. Oh my God.
Big up yourself, Shante.
Happy Friday to you, Shante. Welcome and thanks for joining. And Miss Monica is saying, Mr. Moffat, you're in the house. Yes, he's in the house. And Maria from Team Happy is here. Welcome. Thank you so much. And I'm going to skip over the salutations. Guys, so I did welcome Barb on Facebook. And Dejeuner says, I'm loving this. Thank you. We're one big family on YouTube. All right. Mixton is saying, glad to see the link. Shantizzle here.
All right.
And Dejeuner is still here. Ricardo said, wait till me come next year, me I go want my chair tough.
What you mean?
Okay, Chocolate is laughing, and Chocolate is saying fives, and Natty saying lol Mofat. All right, let's go some more salutations going up there. And King Lion is saying big up Mixing. And Paula is saying link up.
Link up, Paula. What you mean?
Yeah, man. One link, one unity.
Ricardo said, Empress, my niece, we over Facebook run come. Chocolate is saying, one link, one unity.
Yes, Chocolate.
Yes.
Bless.
Empress is laughing. Miss Monica is saying, you're serious, Ricardo? And Miss Monica is saying, yes, and yes, Tripsy is saying, but wait, I did, I like that already.
Okay.
And Miss Monica is saying, yes, and the thing lock, yes.
Yeah.
And Chocolate is saying, Mr. Byrne and Moffat's kind of
look alike.
Them can't pass us father and son.
I'm his son.
Yeah, man.
Okay. 60, okay. And Sushi is in the building. Sushi family saying Mystics blessings to you, Sushi. Welcome, happy Friday. Thank you so much for joining. And Moffat is bigging up Sushi. All right, and Avery's over on Facebook saying good night, Anne Marie. Good night again, Avery. Thank you so much for joining. And I will. Avery is in Bermuda, so she's very interested in the topic, but she's having a bit of difficulty understanding some of what we're saying because we're talking too fast. She understands a bit of it because we work together and more Jamaicans are there, but she's still struggling a bit. And she's saying, blessed Friday to all from Bermuda.
Bless up yourself, Avery.
Salutations going out there. Mixing son, I hear them big words there. How much big words them Christmas?
Any man are real off a scroll, man. You don't want to too big words and have to say yo.
And Juba is in the building saying hello. Welcome, Juba. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining. And Chocolate asking Sushi what she's studying for. Salutations going out there. Sushi, you're going to school or something, they ask. And Nixon is saying lol. And I did highlight that from King Lion is asking if you think that Jamaica is independent. And Paula Allen is in the building saying, sorry, I welcome Paula already. Thank you so much for still being here, Paula.
So let me answer King Lion, because King Lion said, Mr. B, do you think we are independent? But when it comes to when it comes to the rights to vote and elect a government, yes, right. We are independent as it relates to that, but I think I understand where you're going, King Lion, why you say that. But you see, our economic structure, and as it relates to where we could be at, right? But as a result of the corruption, right? And in comparison of other Caribbean countries, King Lion, that have limited resources, but of course gone way ahead of us as it relates to the strength of their dollar. If you're looking on Bermuda, for example, right, their dollar is stronger than us. Oh, King Lion is coming up on.
Okay.
Let me bring up King Lion.
Just click on it and add to the stream. Yeah.
Okay. Welcome, King Lion. Enough blessing. So, Lion, as it relates to your question, Lion, right? When it comes to our political structure, right, and of course our welfare, where the government have to deal with certain resources and angle those resources that we have, right, and that would put the country, right, in a far better position than now. So I'm going to give you the comparison as it relates to countries have limited resources than us and able to be ahead of us with their dollar, right? Their dollars are stronger than us. Bermuda, right, has very limited resources than Jamaica. Bermuda is doing better than Jamaica. Bermuda is also smaller than Jamaica. Number one, Trinidad and Tobago, right, doing much better than Jamaica, right? Although Trinidad has oil, but we have tourism, right? We have several other resources, right? That, of course, if managed properly without corruption, then of course would have gone way ahead. We have Cayman, right? And other Caribbean countries. Jamaica is the third largest island in the Caribbean, right? And yet we are lagging behind those countries that have limited resources.
And why are we lagging?
Look on Haiti, King Lion. The same political corruption that practiced in Haiti is similar to Jamaica as it relates to the political corruption. You understand the skullduggery, the nepotism, the cronyism. You understand that makes Haiti, you understand, in this predicament what Haiti is currently in. Likewise, Jamaica.
Hold on, see word that we talk about, big word.
Okay. So
Skullduggery.
yes, so when you look on the situation, right, you wonder, right, why we cannot be way ahead, right, as it relates to us in Jamaica. Now look, and if Jamaica don't pay attention, King Lion, let me say something to you. Now, we are talking about Jamaican doing business in Jamaica, right? And I want to just give a reflection on the Chinese. The Chinese, right? And I'm going to break down the business in two categories just for a better understanding. The black people in Jamaica or Jamaicans in Jamaica don't really do business as it relates to studying the business or the intricacies of business. Jamaican so-called business people, you understand, seems to be shopkeeper, right? While the Chinese are really business people. What do you mean by that, Byron? Let me explain. What do I mean by that is when you can look on the Chinese grouping themselves and the Chinese start one business in the community. And with that one business started, the Chinaman can able to reach economic of scale. What do I mean by economic of scale? Simply means that by him, you understand, utilize skills, talent, and certain things, right? He can able to expand his business and bring more Chinese, you understand? And when you look, that little area full of pure Chinese doing business. Why? It cannot be with the Jamaicans? Why the Jamaicans cannot progress when it comes to economic of scale within the business? Right? Now, again, our government does not give us any form of support as it relates to a capital injection. You understand? For people who have that sort of business interest, you understand, to move forward and strengthen us. The Chinese government, you understand, will help any Chinese, you understand, whether in China or around the world. You understand, and provide them, you understand, that capital injection of strength that Chinese can go anywhere and reach the economic of scale, right? What our country, what our government is doing is actually nothing but sell out what I'm supposed to sell out, corruption after corruption, you understand, and making sure him pass laws and the oversight body. Now, when you see a democratic country, and let me speak this, can pass law to suppress the oversight arm of the country, to say that if corruption cited within the government, that oversight body must not publicize it, right, or deal with it publicly, right? That within itself kill democracy. That within itself tell me that a government is prepared for autocracy, right? That within itself telling me that that government is dig deep in corruption. So yes, King Lion, you're on the board. Yes, let me hear what you have to say. And thank you for coming up, King Lion. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, my pleasure. My pleasure. The first and foremost, I really do not think we are independent. I really. As a child growing up, I used to think that we're independent until my uncle teaches me this. We have a lot of resources, a lot at Jamaica, but we don't use resources. We depend on other people's resource. We depend on other people export. Why don't we do our own exporting? Right? Independent, when you talk about the word independent, it's mean what you don't. I'm not saying you can't rely on somebody now, but Jamaica is relying too much. We have our own growing privilege we can send to export, them not do that. As I say, corruption and everything, the both sides, each party we're going to sell, them not go for make Jamaica better, them go for putting in them pocket. So you hear people talk about, oh, they're going to make a Jamaica, we make a better person. No, them get a voter, we'll get a voter and so forth. You gone back to square one. We're struggling as a country. As I said, with Chinese people, if Chinese people they know Jamaica for let's say 4 years, and them say, boy, a time for me move on, them not gonna get a black man for continue where them are going, them are get next Chinese. Them counterparts for extend. Why we Jamaican cannot be like that? Why? Because me now go want to see Mrs. B expand. So I say, oh yo, I'm gonna rap you, I'm gonna this, I'm gonna that. We are a small country and we can do better, much better. I remember that politics. Technically, I'm in a politics, but we have to listen.
Yeah, man, speak, Lion. Speak your thoughts because you're on the right track. I love what you're saying.
Politics though is a thing where you say, yo, because I remember a time, I don't remember when the toll they got up. Remember the first time when the toll they go up under labor right? And I heard it was Ali Shah, he was speaking about how to I believe the system, or for make the system speed around that the system make money for Jamaica, and the people them go out and go on the most we are told can't raise on the phone, not listening and pencil out what the gentleman said. He was right, He was saying like to pay off some of the money to the Chinese and say like let's say pay off for some. The rest of the money we are coming, they can use it within the country. But the toll that forgot up, nobody never want that. But the people from understand say the toll is not we run the toll as it now. We have to pay off money. You know? But if the man come up with the idea when we can pay off some money for a couple of years, and a couple of years or what have you, we use back the money within the country. What wrong in that? People don't listen because they want this a party in a poor, that the partner poor. And the same thing with the first party I say, and the same thing the second party I gonna say, no difference. At the end of the day, people understand now, when these two parties sit down and cuss now, at the end of the day, they sit down in an house, have a drink and talk and so forth. Tomorrow, so tomorrow I go back over one of the throat now, cut one of the throat now. A blood run through the whole of them. So when we tell ourselves, say, yo, we are born labor right, we are born PMP, it don't make no sense. At the end of the day, we not reap out of it or nothing. All we get is more bloodshed, more extortion. People now have no home or anything. No, if I'm people like me, watching people like me, say, yo, we are gonna do a thing now and help poor people. You see, government run coming. Oh, you have to fight. You have to have a tax. You have to do license to do that to feed the poor. How the hell must I get license for feed the poor? I'm feeding the poor. When me I pay you money, and you for feed the poor, you're not doing it. No, come on, man, that's bull.
Yeah, and I exactly. I understand what you're saying, King Lion, and what you're speaking to. So let me just clarify, what you're saying, because basically what you're saying is that our approach to the whole political process is supposed to be patriotic rather than being die-hearted, and the die-hearted politics is not helping us. From God, He knows when we've been die-hearted. You understand, and we are not understanding the issues at hand to address them in a very, you understand, bipartisan way. But the sort of partisan politics that we are practicing, that is what is damaging us and putting us into this predicament. And on top of that, the level of corruption, you understand, within many systems, not only one system. We have seen that with the police institution. We have seen that within the political institutions. We have seen that through the judiciary process and partially every system. You understand? So it seems like it's a culture that's set in. And trust me, we cannot survive as it relates to going into that part. We have to check ourselves before we wreck ourselves. In the meantime, we are going to read up in the chat. Stay on.
We love
the thoughts.
Just bring one more thing before Miss P start with the chat.
Yes.
When you talk about Haiti, remember this. After the earthquake, Haiti was debt free, and in the space of a year, them gone up back in the debt.
Look at that.
You see it? So yeah, I tell you, that's the level. That's how the level of corruption comes in. You are debt free, start off from scratch. Everybody say, yo, you don't owe no money. And
Yes.
I'm gone way back in the debt.
Because the reason for that, King Lion, even although countries said, okay, all right, we write off the debt, the countries did not write off the corruption within their mind.
True.
You understand? So there's a paradigm shift need to be done there. And likewise with our politicians. You understand me? I say, because trust me, we are going parallel with 80, and probably it's going to end up even worse than 80 if we not change.
True.
You understand? The people need to recognize that, look, we can't bother with the partisan politics. You understand? We need representation. Now, look what happened in Kingston right now, right? As it relates to those gangs who burning out people's house, doing all of that. Now, just imagine it, King Lion. That over 20 years, King Lion, we're not talking about 2 years, over 20 years, Jamaican society have been experiencing over 1,000 murders per year. King Lion, this is not a normal thing. No, all right, look, under this government, right, whatever strategies that they applied, right, it's just not working. Right now, the way all the things set, it seems like people are dying now in twos and in threes. no one man. You understand? Play number 3 again. A 2 and 3, and sometimes our entire family. You understand? Gone out. It's just like the society numb to the craziness. So we are going to get into the chat and
yeah, go ahead, sir.
All right, so let me just, because there's been a lot going on, I'm going to skip over the salutations, as I said, in the interest of time. All right, so they're reacting to the video. And Chuck Life is saying Jamaica is too small to have so much craziness shake my head. So reacting to the video that was played. And Natty Slim is in the building. I'm not sure if I welcome.
Bless up yourself, Natty Slim.
Welcome, Natty. Happy Friday. I think I did know thinking about it. All right. And Juba is saying, really? So he was watching the video. And Sushi saying, fire, one hard thing to come back from.
I'm telling you, Sushi.
Very hard.
Right.
And Chocolate is saying, so true, Sushi. And Actigo saying, Jaja, when she was watching the video. And Chocolate is saying, those people need help fast. Yes, very quick and fast.
Very quick and fast. And you see, and the thing about
yesterday.
The thing about that Chuck Life, you understand? I'm not, look here, Chuck Life, you are going to witness this yourself. You understand what I say? You see, when it comes to the political season, you see them politicians who them are called upon now, you see, none of them are, all of them back off. Them don't want to take up, there's no representation now. You see, when the political season comes, Chuck Life, you are going to see them, even all are gone, and the people in bedroom. Remember I said this to you on Chuck Life. You understand? And chat, you want to see all of the politicians them roll out. You understand? And all of a sudden them they everywhere in the community.
I'm addressing all the problems
verbally. We are Jamaicans have short memory.
As I said, move on.
Of life, we have short memory.
Right?
You understand? And we can't be independent if we don't ourselves save anything. Because we don't save anything, you know.
Yeah.
The Jamaica government spend on some ridiculous things. And they don't save. That's why them always have to depend upon some foreign bodies to help them out and bring them out of certain things. But normally,
back more with
you understand? Normally, when you're younger, them say, yo, you have to save for accomplish something. And you not do it.
And let me warn the people again. So that's when the people let me see, the people can say, of course, let me hear that mystic sensation. You see, when it comes to the one here that left into the political season, and you see the political campaign get stronger, you go and see the politicians, you understand, roll out. You go and see some truck full of mall, come do some road patch. You understand? Because that's all you people are going to get, the road patch. You understand? And when time the rain fall, of course,
worse than it was.
You understand, the water take it out. How can you understand, say you are fixing road and you are not fixing drain? You understand? It don't make no sense. And then the amount of money that they are going to say that they use to fix the road. You understand what I say? Because most of it gone in them pocket. So that is the way how they steal the money. That's the way the pressure taxpayer and all of that. You understand? The whole thing is just foolishness. The whole thing is just foolishness.
And so she's saying, Shock Life, you lose all your memories and everything you built to start over, especially in Jamaica and other small countries. So she's talking about with the fire.
The fire, yes.
And India was asking where that was, and we were telling her it's in Kingston. And Charlie saying, good night or day, everyone. Wait, who that ugly man there behind the bar? Is that your son or
hey, Jesus, a Charlie Pin.
Charlie
is a man.
Charlie Pin is a man?
Yeah.
A young guy.
So land, how a young guy look back man and I say man ugly.
No, I look for Charlie Pin. I look for Charlie Pin from the start. I look for Charlie Pin. You understand? I know the Charlie Pin goes
I tell you. And Chocolate is saying, Sushi, that's rough. Yes, and Chocolate is saying, so sad. And Canal de Pastor Batista is in the building. Welcome.
Bless up. And thank you for passing through.
I think he's in Brazil. So happy Saturday to you, or happy Friday, depending on what time it is over there. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you passing through. So more salutations going out there. Salutations, more salutations. Marlon, welcome. So Marlon, newbies in the building. They
Yes.
said Moffat's on world
Tour, me I tell you, Marlon, trust me.
Welcome, Marlon. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you. And India is saying Chuck Life, bless up. Some more salutations going on there. More salutations going on. And they're saying greetings from Brazil. Yes, from Brazil friends.
Yes,
Thank you so
all
much,
right.
guys. Really appreciate you being here. And more salutations going on. More salutations. Sorry, for the interest of time, guys, because I can see I'm way up in the
Exactly.
chat. And India is saying, enjoy your trip mixing.
Yes.
Okay, and I did respond to Sushi with that comment. Okay, so more salutations going on there. More salutations. And I did welcome Deshani earlier on. More salutations going on. More salutation. More salutations going on. Okay. Marlon says, so much nice people meet over here. Me nah left ya so.
You see, Marlon.
Okay, and Teacher P is in the building.
Bless yourselves,
And then
Teacher
big up
P.
more fats. I'm not sure. I think I welcome Teacher P already. Oh my God. Sorry, Teacher P. But welcome anyway. Happy Friday. Oh my God, I'm getting mixed up now. And India is saying, this is the spot, Marlon. We love how Mr. Byron talk up the things.
Yes, India.
And Chuck Life is saying, Marlon, over here is always nice. Thank you for that, Chuck Life. And Blinga Vivo is in the
Bless yourself, Blinga Vivo.
That's my people. Welcome. Blinga, how are you doing? Hope all is well. Much love to you. All right, so more salutations going out there. It's been a while. We are way behind. Chuck Life, so what Sushi on the big screen behind?
Yes.
All right, so more salutation going out. There's Charlie, I know. Moffat us.
So you look. Sorry, my son. Charlie.
So me give you a jacket. Oh my God. It's laughing. Some more salutations going out there. And Car Phenomenal Motivation is in the building saying hello, everyone. Hello, Car. Welcome. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining. All right. And when you were talking, something you said, Avery, on Facebook said, mercy, only trust God is the message there. Yes.
Thank you, Avery, for that. Right?
And some more salutations going on. Teacher P asking if it's shy, Chrismo.
Camera shy.
And Marlon said, I'm from them free the X16 killer. I give up on FLA.
Okay.
Do you remember that story?
Yeah, I remember that story.
Be free.
So yeah, man, the X6 killer did free. Right? And that was so plain for corruption. Told me about that. So you know what I mean? Look, you know, at the end of the day, we are talking about a civilized society that we're supposed to enjoy. Are you finished with the chat?
No, I'm still way behind. Nicole Grant is saying hello, welcome, Nicole. Thank you so much for joining. All right, so more salutations going on there. Triple said, Christmas entrance is far from being shy. All right, so our salutations and welcome, Minette from Team Happy Saturday to you. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining. So more talk there. So Avery was saying accents are strong. I'm trying to understand. I miss my Jamaican colleagues last night touch. So that's Avery over there in Bermuda.
Okay.
And Teacher P saying, Lol Truck Life, me love it. I can't stop smiling. Really love this link up. Yes.
Bless up, bless up.
Charlie
It's
says,
more for over the sun. Can't force you know. More for can hand cook good. And what food them give you. How big them house is. What car buy and have. And how many. One thing, let me tell you something. We love Charlie Page.
Charlie, that easy.
Because if Charlie not for the chat, Charlie will force a laugh out of you. So, big up yourself, Charlie.
Charlie, the comedian.
Yes.
And King Lion is saying, money talk and
Bull
bull, you know what,
walk.
Minus
And that is true, Brother King Lion, right? There's no joke about it. But Lion, since you are on with us, let me just say this: when we have a society that people scared to pass on information to the police, right, and crippled by fear, and hence more crime continues because the society is at a stage that they don't know who to trust. We know for sure, right, based on certain experiences, that we have police, right, police members who are actively a part of gangs, police members who are actively in all sorts of wrongdoings, no two-way about that. Yet, I have to say that we have good police officers who are working day and night, working diligently, you understand, so that we can have a good society. We are saying kudos goes out, right, to those police officers. And again, when we have political leaders, right, who are involved in cronyism, nepotism, because we have seen it. You understand where, as it relates to nepotism, the family member and friend being put in certain position, you understand, for cover up things, you understand, and to make the corruption continues, right? We see all of that, right? We have seen all the body club, you understand, where, of course, if you are not corrupted, right, you can't be a part of them, and you understand, your silence is expected. Now, when you see, right, in a civilized country, when they are moving forward, you understand, to silent the oversight committee, the investigative arm that's supposed to deal with checks and balance for the government, then people, that's it, as it relates to investigative journalists. Well, and when you see that my wife is actually kicking my foot to stop because she wants to clear the chat, you understand, I'm going to stop and let you clear the chat.
Oh, if people understand why I'm always way behind in the chat. You don't need to explain that.
Okay.
Oh, sure, Miss B. Tell him next time you're not kicking on your foot, you just, give him the right hand. Yeah.
You see, King, I keep him from my foot.
Yeah. When you see,
when you clear the chat.
Next time we see my Twitch, we know, say, with them say, I'll chat you want to read.
And Teacher B saying,
yes.
Love of Charlie, and Charlie's laughing, and more salutations going out there. And Charlie said, I want to know. All right, so Teacher P says she's not hearing a thing. I don't know what's happening there, so she's distracted. It is laughing. All right, and Ricky Live 365 is in the building saying hello, Mystic. Welcome. Ricky, thank you so much for joining. Happy Friday to you. And Avery saying topic is interesting.
Bless up, Avery.
And more salutations going on there. Talk and laughing, trying to get through. Teacher P says she's very excited about the link up.
Yes, Teacher P, I tell you.
Okay, and more salutations going on. It said, Charlie, how you know my belly long? So, lal, me stick a chef. All right. And there said, Mr. The YT family bond is strong. Teacher P, me like it.
Yes, man. Same say the man. Of course. Right. Wifey cook us up some nice chicken and shrimp. That is what we have. We enjoyed it.
And
All
Chuck
right.
Life said, I'd like to see Mystic do another challenge with mixing as the foderator. Oh my
All right.
goodness.
You saw Moffat a smile around the back.
You see it? You see it, King Man?
Yeah, man. I see you, man.
And Teacher P
Yes,
said,
sir.
so true, India, it's a very good look.
Yes.
And Charlie said, Mofat answer me. And he's talking to you in a very low tone of words, saying people want to know. Okay, I'm mixing this in. Carmen, I enjoy my newfound friends.
All
yes.
right.
Yes, and Nicole is saying she far up in the chat. And Yvette Lewis is in the building saying,
Bless
hey,
up, sister
hello, everybody. Who that way to
Me know say people are get beaten on Jeopardy tonight, Yvette. People will get beaten on Jeopardy tonight.
And I'm mixing this saying, Charlie Pinhan have the cooking luck, bro. There you go.
Yes, man. We enjoyed our chicken, right? And we enjoyed our shrimp.
Yeah, man, right now we still a dream about it.
Aye.
And then there's a big special guest mixing with the Mofats. All right, so let's continue. So, more salutations going on. And Ibila is saying, Mr. B, make sure you eat already, lal. Yes, he did.
Yes, man. And enjoyed it. The chicken was really good. The shrimp was nice. Really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
And Chuck
So
Life
no
is
time
saying,
out. No time out. Say I gotta eat, but the blood pressure low now. When I that
You see, King Lad.
yeah, man. I pray that, man. Say body full.
And Yvelle is saying, and I know that you came with your A. Chuck Life is saying to Yvelle, I know that you came with your A game this week. You got this. All
And
right.
look here, people, nobody becoming no audience stay no become more fat. They know, King Lion. We don't want them go say we go give more fat no answer. Know them in the chat.
And Curry said, love this.
My barely struggle last week. Struggle. But barely struggle for reach. Get them few look points last week. I'm glad.
You see it?
But you're not even linked me up yet.
Me?
Yeah, but
yeah.
We never stay late. We never, I didn't get to stay late because my son called and after go on the phone and talk to him. So I couldn't even get to tell us I was gone.
Lion,
Okay.
Lion, although you're gone, but could never pass you. You say you're gone and you still have put up a good fight. Never come pass you.
Oh, God.
Oh, man. I'm going to find something up on the IG and drop my number on the IG film. Mystic.
Okay.
Yes, Lion, you need to do that.
Yeah.
And mix. Okay, mixing saying, Cara, this is how we will truly grow through unity. Yes.
Yeah, look here. I want to tell you something that this week is one of my happiest week as it relates to the link up with my son Moffat, right? And we enjoyed it. You understand what I'm saying? When we say we enjoyed it.
Full joy.
With full joy. And it goes to say that you understand that's how the love need to expand. You understand as it relates to us as a people. Unity is strength, and that is how we need to take it. You understand me already? Yes, man. Love it.
And Nicole is saying unity is a must. And Arlene
Yes.
made by Trina Lennox in the building saying, look for Moffat. Welcome,
right.
Arlene. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining. And Chuck Levy said, so true, Moffat. And Carrie said, true. All right. And salutations going out there. Welcome again, Arlene. Thank you so much. And Marlon is saying, I have to present my land title account information. They did a walkthrough of my house and they put me on a waiting list in order to the licensure and still waiting. So it's talking about
FLA. Yeah,
And then us not for go house.
They turn you upside down, man.
and this is what I'm saying. You understand? You can't have double. It cannot be a double standard. What is the standard? Right? Because if the standard that you're talking about, law-abiding citizens, okay, that's fine. But we can understand that if you're talking about law-abiding citizens, then how this man become, you understand, to be issued with 2 firearm license. We don't understand that. We can't understand that. And this is a man which part allowed, you understand, import 21 guns into the island. Each one of them gun there has the ability to take how many people's lives. You understand? And trust me, I can't even say it, honestly. It is the utter clear corruption. Stefan, keep my on my feet.
Darling said, nice meet up with Mystic Buffett. Man.
I don't want to see behind the scenes. I don't want to see behind the scenes, people.
Behind the scenes, no nice. Now get some tip on too, and some knee jerk.
Oh my God. And Carrie said, Christmas, you do everything, man. Dead with laugh. No, man, because you said Marlon, I'm in real estate. And Mixon is asked, why did you present your title, Marlon? And Marlon is saying, firearm license. I'm talking about Mofats, yeah. I'm terrible, man.
Oh.
And Mixon is saying, I'm qualified, Carrie, need to talk. Mixon is saying, okay, Marlon. All right. Okay, so they had an American address. Okay. He said, wait and got big. Whatever that is. And Arlene said, mercy, poor 80.
Well, I'm gonna tell you.
All right. Some more salutations going out there. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anybody. And Vibes with the Thompsons is in the building. Say, Mystic, good night. How are you? Good night,
Yeah,
Vibes.
man.
Welcome. Happy
Bless
Friday.
up.
How are you doing? Welcome. Saying hello to everyone in the chat. All right. Arlene is saying, indeed, Mr. Barron, this is why Trinidad allows the Chinese freely into the country. They know they're helping the economy.
Okay.
All right. And salutations going out there. Still
True Arlene.
salutations.
Love that.
And Chef Andre is in the building saying, hi, everyone. Welcome, Chef. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining, and more salutations going out there. And Marlon is saying the economy is really bad in Jamaica with no growth in sight for the near future.
And that's no lie you tell there, Marlon. And and just imagine as it relates to the amount of resources we have. Tourism is one of our biggest industry that generate most of our foreign currency. And God knows we don't see what that is doing as it relates to, you understand, the forward movement of our economy, right? It just corruption after corruption. It's just a mess.
Okay. And welcome to those who have just joined in on Facebook. Welcome, Dorrit. Thank you. And Linda, thank you so much. Happy Friday to you guys.
Right. So, Marlon, when you look on it as you speak of the economy, when you can look on how fragile, right, our education system is as it relates to, you understand, the sort of full capital injection that's supposed to be in that budget. And you have one person knowing that, you understand, the ministry is struggling, you understand, to offer, you understand, adequate education, you understand the various people across Jamaica, and you look into that, you understand, and you dip your hand in it, you understand, and you take away millions of dollars, and not only that, you are not being punished. You understand? Is that nothing happened, right? Number one, the person who put you into that position, you understand, is a friend. You and Andrew Holness went to school together. At one point, you were advising Andrew. You understand? And Andrew put you in at the thing. You understand? And now that happened, and no stretch of accountability. Nothing happened. You understand me? I say, and look how struggle we are struggle. Right? It's just I mean, clear wickedness.
Great. So Vibes is saying, Avery was saying, so Jamaica is saying Jamaica is not totally independent based on what King Lion was saying, but I was saying to her is just voicing his opinion based on what he sees happening, but we are
Yeah,
supposedly
but
independent.
I tell you something now. Where King Lion is going as it relates to that independency, that King Lion is talking about is absolutely right. Under the circumstances to the fact that
We are so
we are so
dependent on
we are so indebted. You understand? We are so look. I mean, we are under the pressure of the IMF, who is dictating policies. You understand? So what King Lion is saying. You understand? Are we independent?
Because
You
the Queen
understand?
is still the head of state.
Because when we look on that now, you understand under that debt threshold, even from IMF,
Christmas.
Moffat,
Yeah.
right? It is the IMF, because what people don't understand is that how do you pass IMF tests, right? Is when, of course, you have that sort of conversation with the IMF, right? And they see what, okay, you can raise this, you can do this, and you can do that, and blah, blah, blah. The money that you are borrowing in a specific time, if you raise this and that and that and that and that, okay, you'll be able to pay back the IMF and so forth and so forth. You understand that those are the basis of how my IMF test being passed, right? So then when the country now indebted in certain things and at the same time you have corrupted politicians, you understand, who they dip them hand in the budget, you understand, and we can't reach the goal, you understand me? I say, how are we going to survive? How are we going to survive? So people need to try and understand in terms of what King Lion is saying, that really and surely, if you look at it, technically speaking, we are not independent, right? We are not independent. Number one, again, our highway, as it relates to the road, you understand? Chinese, you understand? Now let me say something, and this is going to surprise people. And that highway that the Chinese build, if the government police vehicle, and this is what I learned today. You understand? I was actually talking to a corporal of police who had resigned. You understand? And the corporal of police was saying to me that, Byron, do you know that if the police vehicle that is driving on the highway and the police vehicle, right, don't have the money to pay the toll, the police vehicle have to pass on the toll paper. One of them understand what I'm saying. The police vehicle considered to be an emergency vehicle. You understand? I mean, critical to certain responses. And if the police to take the toll and the police don't have the toll money to pay, the police vehicle have to park on the toll paper. I want you to understand what is happening. Look at that. Look at that. Look what we carry ourselves to. Look what we carry ourselves to. That our government vehicles, you understand, have to pay the toll fee to use the toll. That is something that we need to really look at.
Food for thought.
Food for thought.
Okay.
And it is no joke.
And Vibes is saying Jamaica is not independent, it is dependent. And Marlon is saying Chinese are like teenage roads, so them show up, them take over the whole place.
Right. Well, I mean,
Marlon says the Chinese get tax break on everything.
but
Can't
again,
get rid of them.
look. Like, I'm going to say to Marlon, Marlon have no apology in what he's saying. You understand? Marlon have no apology in what he's saying, and Mystic Sensation is parallel to that too. So if somebody want to burn out Marlon, they have to go burn me out too. You understand? Because we take parallel with what Marlon said. And it is no joke.
And Troops is saying facts.
Exactly.
And
Thank
Chuck
you for that,
Life is
Chelsea.
saying it was just today I was telling someone about the bad roads, and the person said that the government is waiting until election time to fix it. Shake my head.
Crazy.
You mean to patch it up with a
When
band-aid on it?
Only when
And
I
then
learned
Band-Aid wash
that
off
if the
back.
police don't have the toll fee to pay, the police can't use the toll. Unbelievable. In a Jamaica. Right? In a Jamaica.
And Charlie's saying, King Lion, you kind of
Crazy.
forget the fact that Jamaica is sold to Chinese. So which independent look for exactly, especially in government, any decision in political party, they need approval from the Chinese.
We don't know.
Hold on, I need to address that one. I was waiting for that one. Charlie,
Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead.
address it. It's not approved from Chinese enough to understand. We're still under a thing called the Privy Council. Everything got to England. We're still under England regiment. People may think say England give us England yeah, England certain things England make it go on, but certain things England still have a whole other way. That's what I say. We were better under the English ruling more than being independent.
Yes, you are right with that, King Lion, because we still have a governor general. So that goes to show you.
The Queen is
So
still the
everything-
first.
And
So-
the Queen is still the head of the state. So for people who
Still.
never know, you hear that from King Lion, and he's right. Right?
Still.
Because we still do have a governor general.
Still,
you're
so that's the reason why I say we are not independent. Don't get me wrong, I love my country, no, but independent mean you're not depending on no one. You depend on yourself. And
Yeah, in your context, you're 100% right.
Jamaica, we have too much resource where we can live off, and we are not using it.
Exactly. So I want people to understand that when King Lion talk about independent, King Lion doesn't mean that, okay, all right, you can't vote. We have the right to vote, right? From we gained independence 1962, 6th of August, and so forth and so forth. And we have our own constitution. So that is not what he means. So people don't misinterpret what he's saying. He's just talking about certain resources that you understand we are not capitalized in, and we are not strong economically speaking.
Okay. And Vibes is saying that's all them do every time and continue to fool the people them, yes, with the
Yes.
with the turn up down during election time. And naturally Tammy's in
Bless
the
up,
building
Tammy.
saying hello, Mr. and Mrs. Mystic. Welcome, Tammy. Happy Friday to you.
All right.
Thank you so
That's
much
the end
for
of my tea
joining.
now. So
All right,
your
so I'm
Jeopardy is
going to
start.
okay.
So
And more salutations going on there. I'm gonna try to catch up, guys. Sorry, some more salutations going on. More salutations
And-
going on. Chef is still in the building. Thank you so much. Really appreciate, guys. Okay, and Chuck Life is saying congratulations on everything again, Tammy. Okay, and Mixon is saying, hey, Tammy, enough love. Some more salutations going out there. Okay, more salutations.
Moffat,
And
quickly check your IG.
Moffat, you hear that? You could check your IG.
Phone deadline.
Phone dead?
The iPhone right up on there.
Okay.
You have a
you have
I
charge.
plug it in line.
Yeah.
All right, and Tammy saying you look like you're enjoying your time, Chrismo. I see Chrismo, it's a good look.
Yeah.
Yo, B, when I'm done with Moffat and Moffat.
You see it?
Sorry, Moffat, you can unplug the thing from the light here. No, take out, take off the plug. And then plug it into the back of the light here, so
Okay.
and then you can still use
Yeah,
it.
man.
Plug out the other one that's plugged in there, and then plug it in the light. So you can still use it. You have traction there. Yeah, you have
Yes.
length. Still
Okay,
use
good.
it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
And Chuck Life says Moffat I was just about to ask what is plizzle, but I guessing it means please. See with me, I'm slow. I'm a slow Chuck Life.
So, so people, my segment finished now. My wife with our Jeopardy coming next. Me know, and the people them quarrel with me in I chat at all. You understand? So my segment is out, and I really thank for persons to listen. King Lion, you have anything for seal up?
I see the people. I'm ever say learn the history. Stop
True.
make stop make politician telling us some a lot of sorry crap. Check the history
100% it
before
does, boss.
make it come up to speed because may not be still naive for things we're independent. If weren't for my uncle who teach me the after that knowledge, I gain more on it to prove the point. So people I don't need for do that. And
Yeah, man.
we need to, we need for as with them say we need to get rid of some of the dinosaur them and make the young people
Definitely, my
them
boss.
get rid of
Yep.
some of the
Big
dinosaur and
head,
make some
no
of the
brain.
young
That's
people
a
them
small
come in
brain, no brain.
because
Big head, no brain.
because
Yes.
because these young people who are in politics now, they know a lot, but the dinosaurs them are hold them back.
Yes.
For example, for
And also,
example, Damian Crawford when him just come, they say him talk some positive things, some positive things. Give the younger people generation them the ply to export their wings, but them now do that. That's it
well,
from me.
And Mr. Lisa and I said she's not gonna represent again.
well,
Didn't
there you
know.
have it. I couldn't say it better than how Moffat King Lion said it. Right, well said. You understand? Because trust me, the dinosaurs have just stand up in the waist of King Lion. One or one to them.
Hold on upon it.
My goodness,
Hold on
trust
upon it
me.
like that. Hold on
Give
upon
the
it like that.
youngster them a
Okay.
ply.
You know. So bless up King Lion, wonderful thoughts.
Yeah,
Really
bless up
love
everybody in the chat.
yes, man, love the participation and so forth. Love his strength and King Lion. Never hesitate, man. Always come up because we love
Yo,
the music that you play.
I'm glad you wake up my eye now when you're gonna use the word about independent. That's how I'm gonna come up with that. Cause
You
sleep,
see,
when I go sleep.
That
well,
was
With me,
that was
in a certain,
we got,
I
we,
pick and choose my debate before I come up on a person's screen. If it says
you
something
see,
where really
we got to
offend
be
me,
used the word if we pull you up.
when they say I word
like
offend me
you drag
now.
him up and come up fast.
No man, the sleep run when man, no man talk about
You
independent.
see,
I say no, I'm gonna make sure I drop it in the chat before I come up on the screen.
Yeah, man.
yes,
Yeah, man. Yeah,
I
man.
love it.
It's,
We always get solid thoughts from you, King Lion. We really appreciate that. And that's a tough one.
don't worry yourself no more fat. As soon as me finalize everything and really settling, we know so me I take a trip over the sun. Don't worry yourself.
Man.
King Lion. Yes, so
Yeah.
you see, drop yourself. All right, you know the link, King Lion.
Yeah, man.
Man, drop yourself. You understand? Reach out.
Yeah, man.
Reach out, man.
But fun and joke aside, I forgot hide, because I have too much family over there. So too
All
much,
right.
too much.
All right.
My family, I have in-laws. I have to hide.
All
'Cause
right.
from a enter the United States, everybody want to come over Canada. I'm gonna say not yet.
Hey.
May I breathe.
But you can't touch the surface and you come over here, so man. You come link mistake. What do you?
Man, come touch it, man. I just have to just clear. I have about four,
Yes.
4 or 5 death I have in the family right now, and trust me, I just have to. Just the other day, my wife bury her grandmother, and then right after we bury, a day after, my cousin died. Our cousin died. My cousin died after they murder him, pending investigation. So I have so much that too many talk about it, but just try to feel happy and I think about it too much.
Okay,
So
our
that's if I try to get everything.
Sorry to hear that. That's a
I'm
lot.
really sorry to hear it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna I go on all the faith and think. As we say, it's a road for everybody,
Road for everybody, my boss.
Yeah, for everybody. So we just have to just go on. One know say boy, then get a good proper burial and whatever, and do what I can do. If I can't do nothing, I just sort of go.
Yeah, just always ensure that you understand your safety come first, my boss.
My safety, I might right now. My safety, I might 3 little cubs them. 3 cubs them I have.
Yeah,
One day,
protect the pride.
yeah, man. One day,
Any pain that gets in there.
one day, in the army, and 2 there Jamaica. And even though the one day in the army a big one, I say, yo, you're still cub. I say, as long as breath there in the body, and me are the only king, and I'm head of the table.
Same
You're
second,
still
man.
my cub. You're still my cub.
Yes, man.
And I look at me and say, yes, sir.
Exactly, my boss. Same so you go.
Okay.
That's so good.
Same so you go, Lion. Same so.
All right,
What-
thanks again, Lion. Really appreciate
Big
it.
up
Yeah.
yourself.
Mr. Moffat, I'll get something here.
All
Mr.
right.
and Mrs. B.
Yeah, man. I'll check it.
All
I'll check
right.
it when they come up here.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much.
We're going to Jeopardy now.
Hold on.
Oh.
We're the Jeopardy tonight.
Yeah, man, we are doing Jeopardy. We are doing
I'm
Jeopardy.
trying to catch up
We are
with
doing
the
Jeopardy
chat,
now.
and I'll get
Hey,
into
You
it.
understand?
Mr.
My segment finished. So
Mr. B,
my wife
nobody rob, please, nobody rob me tonight. Don't rob me.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Jeopardy
No,
time, I know.
Me I work
Teacher
too
B.
hard. Me I work too hard.
Yeah, I work too hard.
What?
What's your brain?
First of all, no. You see, all the questions them they ask
Mhm.
about Jamaica history, I applaud you. It teach me a lot of things we never know about Jamaica. And most of the questions them I can't answer, but I don't know. Ricardo, somebody need to put a punch when I'm tired them, man, because he might move too fast to answer them, man.
But Ryan, me nobody try say me take them on in my boss, come here jukey.
No, man, me I
Understand them on the finger just go so and chop across the place. So, you know?
all right, you have three specialists, three sports specialists. You have three sports specialists right now. Chuck Life, Marlon, Ricardo. Nobody can tell me, say, and somebody
Empress, man. Chuck Life.
Empress too. Nobody
Ricardo,
can tell me.
and one named David.
Oh, yes,
Somebody
David.
has. Nobody can tell me, say, I them a text.
We can't get to catch up.
No, they move too
What you
fast.
say, sir?
Eh?
Oh,
Yes, myself.
check the Instagram.
Yeah, Insta.
Okay, well, it's doing that. Teacher Pete, thank you so much for blocking those careless people and hiding them. Thank you, really appreciate it, because I don't know why they're coming over here, them careless.
How on to them?
All right, so let's continue with the chat. Well, doing that. All right, some more salutations going up there, and big up Fun and Vlog with Randy. Welcome. Thank you so much for joining, and salutations going out there. Moffat, Jacques said, Moffat, I was thinking that maybe Plizzle was a place in Canada. I didn't know that word either. Jacques, I just learning it tonight. And more salutations going out there. And Cesar from Team Happy's in the building. Welcome, Cesar.
Bless up, Cesar.
Thank you so much for joining. And also Stacy and the D's is in the building. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for that thumbs up. Really
Bless up,
appreciate
Stacy.
it. And more salutations going out. And Daniel TV Comedy and Entertainment is in the building saying
Bless
blessings.
up, Daniel.
Welcome. Thank you
Bless
so
up,
much,
Daniel.
Appreciate it. It's been a while.
Lion, accept it here.
Yeah, don't call out the name there, no. Don't call out the name there, please.
No, man, we say Lion.
The other
I want to name the Lion.
No, man. I'll just, you can't do it, but we don't want too much people doing that.
All right, my boss.
Low key. I'm not a fond of social
All
media.
right, sir.
All right, so
I'm not low key, must stay better. You see the text message them?
Man, look for it. They're not coming yet.
You see them, you just send back to me.
All right, so more salutations going
Further time, I want to come to Canada, but I'm thinking about coming in the winter.
Lion.
Well, I know me. No, you can't change my mind because I can't stand the heat. No, I said.
Okay, well, I mean,
I can't stand heat.
Well, if you love it, if you love the cold, because to be honest with you, sometimes we get up to. All right, we go be 35.
If I go Jamaica Bay, I'm come off of the plane. I'm a sweat. I go through 2 days what a man pass the way me I sweat. I sweat. Me have left. All right, I left Kingston. I got my sister house in Spanish Town. I thought it would be cooler, way hotter. I was straight to Mandeville. Mandeville hot shortly, but in the night, cool.
Yeah, Mandeville cool. As I say, in the night.
Me tell anybody if I go to Jamaica, do not risk it in the summer.
My God, that's true. Because I have the advice when I go to Jamaica too now. Yes, so I know what you're talking about, King Lion. I know what you're talking about because I have the advice when I go to Jamaica. And when I go to Jamaica.
No man, for sure your skin sting in the sun. When it hits your skin, it literally stings.
When my daughter hugged me, my daughter was like, "Daddy, was rain falling?"
You see it?
I said no. Oh,
Yeah, man. We get the effect there when we go to Jamaica.
You change shirt more than anything, man. You're not Jamaica. Oh, man. It's like your body a thaw out back, you know.
Yes.
Like a thaw. No, man.
All right, so I'm going to try and go through the chat so we can start Jeopardy. So more salutations going on there. All right, so more salutations going on. And Shock Life is saying Corporal Wappy back and Wappy back Junior. Father and son.
Yes.
Shock Life said when Mr. Barron has on his glasses, Imam Moffat's really look alike. Some more salutations going on there. All right. Okay, Daniel, so look like Empress and Ricardo there. Now Charlie said, look how me I gonna start drama, you know. Mrs. Moffat. Oh, your man left with the people, them woman. How your man left with the people, them woman when Baron gone, you're not afraid, especially when she cook good and pretty. No man won't look twice.
No man, we're confident. We are confident.
Yeah, man.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we are confident.
And okay, them there at the scenes. Yes, they're always here, Charlie. Oh my God, stuff. And Charlie saying the time come and gone and laughing. Some more salutations going on. Thank you guys so much for still being here. Some more salutation. And Vibes is saying, it's true, I'm at the toll and see the police paying. Yes, they have to pay.
Vibes, me glad you.
And she said, even the ambulance have to pay to the toll. Can you imagine to stop, especially if you have somebody rushing to the hospital and you have to stop to pay a toll? All right, hold on, I'm paying the toll. Continue CPR.
Vibes.
Can you imagine?
When I heard that today, Vibes, you understand, from a police corporal, I couldn't believe it. He said, oh my God, is this level that Jamaica reached higher? Unbelievable.
And Shock Life is saying, maybe that's the reason police didn't transport the cold past the guy on the toll road, which is a shame. And Shock Life is saying, so true, Thompson family, and salutations going out there.
Well, I want to tell you that I learned that today because I didn't know.
Big baby that they know.
And
but you know that Moffat?
Yep. Yes, man. Just have a problem with the there's somebody died, the police died because of that.
Crazy.
But at least if they have to pay, give them a sticker that like a prepaid sticker that is on the vehicle so that it can be scanned when they're going through.
Yeah.
They don't have no itches.
Right. So it just scan the vehicle when they're driving through. They don't have to stop. They don't have to slow down. It just scan it while they're going through.
What I am saying on it, these are essential service.
Well,
it's crazy.
Sweet Escape.
Okay.
Oh my
So
goodness.
Sweet Escape is in the building saying hello, beautiful
Bless up,
people.
Sweet Escape.
Welcome, Sweet Escape. Thank
That's
you so
my
much
friend.
for joining.
All right.
Happy
Canada
Friday.
too.
Yeah.
Canada too.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Oh, she's a Canadian?
Yeah.
Okay.
Vibe said no one wants to date. Move from here. So the careless people them are come with them nasty spam people chat. Spam it. More fats that you in is that you in green?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, it's Chris Mo.
Charlie said first time Minister Byron stop chatting.
Charlie, leave me alone, Charlie.
Hey, I would have been that tonight chatting.
You see?
I say, me my cross me up behind the scenes. Say him the comedian, but I stop hide him comments because he make people laugh. So me feel highlights him comments.
Charlie, advise
I
machine.
tell you, man. The teacher said, lol, yes, sweet, that is Moffat's all right. The sweet says, you're not in Canada, you must be a time traveler.
Yeah, man, him there, man.
7-star General Moffat's at DJP said, yes, him has videos on him in Canada, sweet. Okay, some more salutations going on there. Oh, sweet is there saying Mystic in Canada. Yes, in Alberta. I'm saying sweet, what you're confused about. Come, I didn't know we could link up too. She said, oh, come, I didn't know we could link up too. Yes, most definitely.
Which province sweets?
Yeah.
Which province?
Calgary.
Oh, Calgary is in Alberta, just like when we go in Banff.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
I've got Banff several
Go
times.
take a more
Let's say more from like a link up soon.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
More from like a link up soon.
Well, we're hoping to. They're linking up in Jamaica, so we know we try to link up.
Yeah.
Come on.
The whole people link up in Jamaica, which is such a good thing. I just love to sit and watch it.
Come on. One link up could have do no more, man.
At least a link up.
One.
And Charlie said, thank you very much.
Who will link up in Jamaica, Lion?
Laughing with Michelle and Ian.
Oh, awesome. We love that.
Yo, they were, but trust me.
Feeling, yeah.
When we go here to want some link up.
Hey, trust me. When we enter there, because when we enter there, trust me. They the one where we go everywhere. And when them sister there, they must say, yo, Lions, if I can't stay. What? You said you want book the time for the kids them.
Yes.
So I could say, yo, I just the kids them. But I have a wonderful time. Them carry to Murray's. I eat them Murray's and trust me. But we should do them at the end.
But you saw but Lion, I'm over. You saw the platform stairs? Because we say we are going America, you understand? We can link up Lion, we are going England. We can link up Jamfet.
Jamfet is in the chat. I'm trying to catch to get down in the chat.
We are going France, we link up Jamfet. Here you go.
They have duct tape upstairs. We don't need duct tape.
But I think I'll catch up for that chat for now because people still are pouring more talks.
Yeah, you just pull up the template and then try catch up in between.
Yeah.
And Chuck Life vibes and Chuck Life is saying condolences to you, Lion.
Thanks, thank you very much.
And Sweets is asking how the back pain or if you're doing okay now.
The back that now go.
And Charlie said condolences as well. And Chuck Life is saying Lion and laughing.
Chuck Life. Okay, I'm on the Chuck Life, man.
Chuck Life said Mr. Scorekeeper always a rap people.
No, Chuck Life. No, sir.
This is Chuck Life.
Chuck Life said, yeah.
No.
And Chuck Life said, me tell Mrs. Ann, just juke out Ricardo 5 pair of eye them. And Sweet said, Chuck Life, I'll see you later. And Charlie said, take out Dutty Delco. Take out Dutty Delco out this king.
Yo, God.
Okay. All right. Let me see. All right, so we continue with the chat. Okay. No winter, especially. Oh, no winter. He says no winter, especially not Alberta. I'm telling you, Sweet.
Lion, me tell you something. Say, you see, when a person at 35, boy, trust me.
See, Sweet said, Lion, you know, -40.
Look here,
there
Lion,
you go.
It's not easy. So you might use to temperature like 20 and
30 degree.
Yeah, you get 30 degrees.
Yeah, man. One time we got 30 degree, man. I swear we're gonna get snow.
Yeah. Are we still
between 30 to 39, man. I think I'm not mistake.
30 degrees warm, right?
30 degrees hot here, so.
No, but
we
we can't.
New York
The reason why I'm saying
degrees. Me burn from the air, the drive from the airport
Jaman.
to Brooklyn.
Burn.
literally get burned
Burn.
from the heat
What?
coming through the window. People were bursting like the fire hydrants and stuff,
Yeah,
wetting
yeah,
up
yeah.
themselves.
But you have the
We
heat
shared
wave
that
kill.
that 3 years ago.
Yeah.
2010
Okay.
or 2009, I think.
You have heat wave that literally kill people, you know.
Yeah, man.
Mhm.
People die from the heat wave.
To New York in a while. Since Jaden born. And Chocolate is saying Jamaican summers are so hot, so glad for the breeze. And Ricardo is saying, which part breeze I blow Chocolate? Chocolate is declaring that Ricardo every day breeze blow up.
Like Ricardo didn't even know.
Ricardo said Ricardo said aren't emergency vehicles supposed to have T-tag? Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Well, listen, Ricardo, I was shocked, you understand, to learn that you understand that they have to pay, right? Unbelievable.
Okay, short. And Ricardo is saying, Ratits in the club of St. Catherine there. And Trucklife is laughing. And Jamfet Jamaican vibes. France is in the
Greetings,
building.
my brother,
Greetings.
greetings.
Thank you so much.
Jamfet.
Especially over there in France.
What?
Bonjour.
Jamfet said Ricardo God breeze no blow by people.
Yo, no. Sorry.
He's in fine tonight.
No.
Oh, I forgot empty my blood because we keep up.
Hey, watch out. Lion, a war tonight, you know.
I'm going to tell you.
I forgot tonight. Yeah, Ricardo, no, don't to jump it.
Jesus.
I know it will turn up.
Tonight, turn up, man.
Out there. And Ricardo said when they come Canada, we have to link up too, most
Oh, you mean,
definitely.
Ricky? What do you?
Here, jump it. I want to start jump out of the air already. The sea will reclaim its land in St. Catherine. That means Ricardo, I'm going to get washed out. Jesus.
Why? No business with them. A war tonight.
Why current salutations going on? Ricardo said, "Me no lift Portmore jump it, so it not take away my land." Okay, Jamfet said busy moving tomorrow, so roll out my fiber speed Wi-Fi.
Oh,
okay. All right. Hope everything goes well with your moving, Jamfet. Thank you so much for joining in. Really appreciate it. Ricardo said, move yourself. And David Grant is in the building. Look,
yes.
Welcome, David. He's asking
that
if
indeed
late.
About.
No, you're not late. Good night.
We don't even start the Jeopardy yet. So yeah.
All right. Start now. Jamfet said, David, go back.
Yo, Jamfet the easy at all. Who are going tonight? A be a true one.
You think it's that?
War tonight.
And Sweetie said, minus 40 for a first Jamaican, it might not only be his fingers falling off. No offense.
Which is true, Sweets.
May I tell you?
Amen.
All right. Your tears freeze on your face.
Sweet escape. Make him know. Minus 40 and a joke.
David
we rather experience the cold more than experience the heat. Can't manage heat.
Well, that's the only reason I prefer the cold is because at least you can put on a sweater, you can warm up, you can turn on the fireplace. When you're hot, you mean
Miss B, you mean you have to put on about 10 suits of clothes to go outside.
I don't like the heat.
Yeah, I can't. All right, you see if you left Florida now and come, I tell everybody now, it may spell SUN. But it's totally different son of Jamaica, totally different son of America, and totally different son of Canada. Cause when I came to the US and the sun catch my skin, I feel like the skin on fire.
I have been in Newark, New Jersey, and I don't really feel we never feel them type of heat. It all depends on when
you went. Because when you're going on the heart of summer, sometimes it really, really gets hot. And the time when I went there and it was really hot was in October, unbelievably, because we couldn't believe it.
I think going in March.
Mm?
I think in March. I
Yeah,
went
supposed
there
to
You
feel
went
sad.
there in March.
in
yeah.
March. In March.
Yeah, watching is supposed to feel sad.
Yeah, yeah. So it all depends on
Yeah, for 2 days, I would not leave. I would not leave Ruth's house because it was so hot outside. I just did not want to venture out there. I literally got burnt from the drive. Okay, Charlie's saying I was planning to go to Canada in 2020, but COVID came. So
I was going
So
to
I was
have
a
a
tour
tour
around
around
Canada.
Canada.
Plus,
Plus,
I'm
I was
planning to
going to
study
study
business admin
business
or
admin
something
or
easy.
something easy.
Okay,
Okay.
okay. Well, COVID is not behind us, but it quiet down itself a little. So maybe you can look
So you
into
still
that
can you
again.
still can take it up, Charlie.
That was
Alright.
one of the main reasons why I didn't fly to Jamaica. COVID. One of the main reasons. I pray my prayer and say, yo, God, man, I have to go look for the kids. Them, I'm gonna just make up my mind and go.
Yeah, man, you person, man. You have to show your face. You don't know anything.
No, all right, Miss B. Only thing where I just miss him, I know is mathematics, geography, and Jamaican riddle.
No, it's blended. It's not just Jamaica. Last week it
Religious
was just
knowledge.
focusing on Jamaica because of the independence. So now it's blended. So it's
Jamaica
mixed.
riddles, scrambled words, math,
Okay.
geography.
Well, welcome on Facebook. Thank you so much for joining, and for those who are still there supporting, thank you so much for those of you who are on Facebook. Really appreciate it. All right, so we are about to start Jeopardy, and as you know, guys, it's a free for all to start with. Everybody can choose a category. First category that I see, that's where we will start with. Person to answer the question correctly will choose the next category and for how many points. And remember, if it's a place or a thing, it's what is. And if it's a person, it's who is, and then the answer. And first winner gets $1,000 credit, Digicel or Flow. Second, third, fourth get $500 credit, Digicel or Flow.
Okay,
And
quick question. Quick question.
Yes.
People who on the panel can participate or have to come off and go in the chat.
No, you can participate as long as I'm seeing it in the chat.
Yeah.
You can
You
participate.
can participate, man.
All right, then on that one. More fact, may I watch you.
Yeah. When I see the start look better than usual, well, maybe something is up.
Regardless of bad my jump and come go your bed. All right, let's see who first chose. Okay, so Jamfet is saying religious education for 300. All right, so religious education for 300. So question is, the Trinity is made of these three, and it's a double point answer, and it's for 300 points. The Trinity is made of these three. What three? Mr. Nick can't whisper loud. Somebody put a Okanagan there for you, Baron. I'm a throat voice going. All right, let's see. Ricardo said, don't worry about that. And Sweet is saying, thank you, all blessings. I have to go. Okay, thank you so much, Sweet. Really appreciate your support. Have a blessed and wonderful weekend and a productive week to come. Thank you so much. All right, some more salutations going on here. Ricardo said, Dr. Charlie, turn your yard.
Yes, King, may I have that here?
Copy that loud and clear. Just respond back.
Yeah, man.
Cool.
All right. Well secure, my boss.
Yeah.
And Jamfed said, God creates son. Sorry, go ahead.
Miss B, we are still waiting, Miss B. Where are we upon?
For what?
For make Mr. B feel where they got through. We still are waiting now. May I remind you now? The prank.
No, man, I still lick my wounds. The one that lick hot. Me can't come back from the one there.
get some when they call it again and throw upon it and wrap it up and go again, man. A war with there now.
Let me tell him, so me not play with him again. He play too rough. So you know that one they go. He play too rough.
All right then.
It's why I have to come good enough because I can't serve me. Remember me tell you that.
All right.
Don't worry, man. Don't mind sharp.
All
Somebody in the chat might get a little help.
That's all right. And Jamfed said, God creates sun to punish black people and cold to punish white people. Jamfed, no easy. And Ricky Live 365 is saying, Mofat, you're chilling in the background. And welcome, Ricky Live. Thank you so much again for being here. Really appreciate your continued support. All right.
Okay, you can fuck up, man. You know, oh, no, man. Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right, so let's see.
Okay.
What I see in all of them. Let me see, because I see somebody else put. Chocolate said no more pranks. All right. It was saying scrambled. Right, I'm seeing, trying to, oh, David had chosen, that was only seeing, okay, it was Jamfet, David chose before Jamfet, but sorry, I saw the first one. Sometimes this thing is delayed.
Okay.
All right, so let's see who first answered the question correctly. One sec, guys. Why does it just feel so hot? Why am I not seeing any answers? All right, guys, this chat is not working with me right now. Yes, I saw that, Empress, but this this thing is acting up right now. The chat is acting up on my end right now. Let me see.
I think come in first, you know.
Yes, Ricardo had chosen first a category for 300 for something, and then
some text my answer.
Scramble he had chosen, but then I saw Jamfet first for some reason. And I had to refresh it for it to get everything.
I don't.
It was happening to me too on Teacher P Live yesterday. Every minute had to be refreshing.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I'm not seeing the answers yet.
I'm seeing some, but I'm trying not to. All right. So I have to go further up because they're mixed in between conversations. Try not to make a mistake there because this one is all the way up. Okay, see more all way up.
I tell you who get it.
All right. All right, so I see. Okay, I see the first person there now.
Oh, you see David?
Yes, yeah. And then Mofat.
Mm-hmm. Me come wait on the pack.
Mm-hmm.
Where's that?
And then Ricky Live. David and Jamfet. And it's double point Byron, so 600.
Okay, that's the double point?
Yeah, double point answer, 600. So what is our the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, or Holy Ghost?
David stamping.
Mm-hmm.
Stamping foot on that.
All right, so David chose the next category. I have to go back through. Sorry about that, David. I know you came in first, but if I'd refreshed the chat, then I would have seen. Mystic, oh God forbid that me not agree. Okay, welcome, Tara. Thank you so much for joining. Happy
Bless
Friday
yourself,
to
Sister
you.
Tara.
TJ's Delicious Cooking is in the building. Welcome. All right, David, you choose. All right, so he's gone back to scramble for 300.
Boy, David, step big pan on him.
So scrambled words. So that's the word to unscramble. All right, so let me just try and catch up with the chat.
Stressful already. Stressful. Let me kind of go on.
All right, so yes, I did show up here that David first, but all right, so more salutations going out there. Ricardo said, Delco, you couldn't wait. And more salutation. Canada. Charlie said Canada ain't cool. Is it's a flag he put there. Me nearly something another deer.
Dead deer.
Me nearly dead deer. Let me see.
Canada ain't cool. It's freezing.
No, it's France. Canada ain't cold. It's France. It's a nearly died deer. It's a flag. When you see it like that, you put a flag.
Okay. Well, France ain't cool like Canada.
We
don't understand what you're talking about.
Need to come in the dead of winter.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Watch movie.
Yes, so I say, I was movie watch.
Let's just say Ricardo first. Choose. Okay. All right. So answers there. I'm going to try and make sure I am. Or to the chat. David first speaking. Oh yeah, I realized after the fact. Triple Life said no more pranks.
All right, a big truck life, a big face smartly.
God is not what it is. Oh my God. All right, so no more pranks.
Truck life, a big field.
All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct, and then they come back again. I have to go make light, but go back on the prowl and come back with them carelessness again.
Go back in there and make sure and watch it.
All right, so first on the board with the correct response of what is hydrogen, it's David, then Empress, then Jamfet.
David.
And thanks for hiding those careless people, Empress. And Carter time them out. Anybody hide them? Yet. And then Vibes with the Thompsons. Chuck Life said, David, on fire tonight, may I tell you?
David get the one, huh?
Yep.
Oh, food.
All right, so choose David.
So we Ricardo there.
Ricardo park far from him alien ship this time, alien Wi-Fi. You need to get closer to him alien ship. Come David, choose and come with vengeance tonight. Come true, David, true. Scrambled for 200. So it's keeping it scrambled. All right, so those are the letters to unscramble. Mofat, you under stress around there?
And I look at your phone for the answer.
But I haven't answered them anywhere.
You can't answer nothing about scramble already.
The answers have been up my head, but I write them down anywhere.
You're right. You can't answer nothing else.
Have some barbecue.
Go and take it, and then.
There's only 2 left.
Oh, Shamar went and took?
No.
You keep eating them, don't go back in there.
Why?
So what Shamari is going to get?
Don't leave those 2 pieces for Shamar.
Yeah, but I need
Chocolate
to
said
leave
no
there.
more
I don't know.
prize.
So how much you got?
Only 2.
Can't say that already. Can't see.
You know, I like spelling, born spelling.
Chocolate said 2 of them ram too rough, no more prize. Him ram rougher than me. And give me one big old woof there. Me did only give him a little tiny tat, a little slap. And give
That
me one
look a
big
slap.
woof.
Hey, look here. King.
Mm.
Now, me and prepare and I say, well, all right, you go on, we can rest. You understand? We can top work. You understand? I feel comfortable. You understand? No, a TV, me didn't watch good enough. And this one coming in with our prank business in my boss, come on, man.
Said the woman them always start the war and can't
You
finish.
see? I see Chuck Life in a chat a big fear, they know. And a sheep was starting.
If I Chuck Life a wolf in a sheep clothing, not just Chuck Life when they come to prank here.
But you don't know. All of them witnesses say a sheep first starting.
Yeah, but no. Why? But tell you, if me come over your house for dinner that day there and see Miss B face, me go back on my yard.
I tell you.
My belly full.
And because me know say if me did wrench him good, me not in that trouble, so better I just walked away.
B, but I know say when me see that face and my belly full.
King, I'm gonna tell you something. Say, you know, from when I'm planning, I tell you, I'm planning for a good while.
Yeah,
Then Shanti now here, you know. Shanti on the punch chart.
that coming like you coming like the Stewart family. The Stewart family. You know what I wonder? The Stewart family when the wife get back at story.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the wickedest one upon YouTube, man. I know Stewie can't come back from it. Can't make no comeback. Oh, what?
But I see some prank that were really wicked. Trust me.
Yeah. Yeah. Below the revenge one, man. The revenge one are the best.
Yeah.
That one we can laugh to this sick.
All right, one person alone come. You know what? Let me refresh this chat because this chat is acting up, so I don't miss anybody. Refresh it again. Only one person.
Anybody who get it, them love spelling. I hate spelling.
All right, so let's see. All right, no, more than one. Let's see. All right, so first is Empress.
Well, Empress upon board.
So the word is electron. What is electron? So Empress, you choose.
I thought they say election.
200.
I thought they say election.
200 for that.
Trust me, I'm gonna. Yeah.
Empress gone and Scrabble. What wrong with non Scrabble, man? Yeah.
Scramble. Empress. Scramble for 300. We did 300 already. That's David asked for 300. Oh, she changed it to 400. Sorry.
Okay.
All right, there we go. Right, so Jamfed said, Empress go sleep. Empress said, get me go sleep now. And Lionel said, okay, that was answers. Ricardo says, sir, just move yourself from over here. And Jamfed said, God is not dead, but he's alive. Charlie said, I have idea and make Baron find man in your bed. Best prank ever.
My feet a Jamfed. My feet a Jamfed a drink. I will jump at a drink tonight. Me want some of my cars. No man, there's some school day song there.
Ricardo said, Empress, you can't black you. Remember, say I'm having jacket to, you know, a film jacket and bling.
You feel
No blocking over here. Your Empress. Wish I could the brute have jacket. Jumpers miss a mistake, no matter with it. Oh my God, and Chocolate is laughing, say more fat. Say you're more fat, let the put out of the bag. That's a bad by Jumpet going up. And Tara is in the building. Welcome again, Tara. Thank you so
Bless
much.
myself,
for
Sister
joining.
Tara.
Bless yourself, Tyra T.
And Empress said, call him service provider, recommend them turn off the internet.
And that, seriously, that one though, Ricardo and one of them man cut off for them internet man. Them are going to bad pound Jeopardy.
Wow, you see it.
What?
But King, be surprised. Me not see Ricky on board there yet.
You're lucky. He'll be coming in soon, very shortly. Watch, very shortly.
I am that, you know.
Yeah, him.
Still coming in later and still winning.
Yeah, let's say very shortly. Him soon come on the board, man. Watch.
Okay, point taken, Jamfet, but
him soon come on the board. When he come on the board now, you don't know, say, let the games begin.
Yeah, tell you.
I think I should have a backlog sit there drink right now. Probably my joke, my probably answer the question them right.
Empress and Moffats will go and how many answer your
comments. Empress.
Chocolate said David and fire tonight. And fire to say in terms of family, you have to put what is if it's a thing or who is before the answer, if it's a person. Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you for pointing that out to the Thompsons. And Chocolate said, David, come to beat Ricardo record. Ricardo said, don't call me name. And Chocolate said, I'm begging for you both.
All right.
God.
Begging can't go right to Chocolate.
The pranks. And Ricardo said, don't call me name. You see how me I behave myself.
No, tell me, no, which part on you behave yourself. And you soon come on the board, come take off all of the points and make everybody start fret.
Yes,
roll out night.
Yeah, I forgot roll out back night, but because them careless people are coming, them
yeah, roll them out
on the chat.
Just make sure night, but not take when nobody off of the chat.
John Fence and Ricardo, control your friends. We are teenagers.
Easy.
Ricardo said, John Fence, Mr. Bad start me. I go while you leave me.
No. Ricardo, you're about to start it at 12 o'clock yet.
I'm Mr. Roach Teenagers. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct response.
Drum roll. Brrr. I can't tell you.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
What
so
is
first report? You see who? Ricardo.
Him see one.
What is compound? So Ricardo, and that is for 400 points.
Boy, you see that?
All right, then. Moffat can stop right now. We're done.
No, man, I think it's
We're done.
All right. So
what is it? Dinner dog of 7 puppy.
Yo, Ricardo, don't go back in a Scrabble. Come out a Scrabble. All right, don't know a Scrabble.
Oh, yeah, Ricardo said, sorry, Ricardo said, "Mina they home Sir Baron." That's why I remember he says he's in Montego Bay, so that's why the internet they're not working with him at all.
All right, then.
They don't have the assistants.
Somebody get L.
Yeah, I
Nixon said, David, I moved billions from where they are, man. I tell you.
See it.
Oh, that's the answer. Okay, so Empress came in with the answer for election, also David. Charlie said last time I met Pandotti, they'll come and get disappointed. David, David typed this.
Well,
Here, John Fit. David, I word that. Oh my God, David, that is a long job fit. David said, Rats in that laughing. Chuck Life is laughing. Ricardo, so David, what that you spell? And Daniel is saying, Empress there? Yes, there. David said, easy now, Ricky. And Daniel is saying, hit me as a Ricardo.
Hold on.
Chuck Life is saying, that was not a little slap, Mrs. Han. You played with the man's heart rate.
remember me tell you.
Yes, you're
My
passing,
time
Chuck.
to Chuck Life.
My man straight up fast. Okay, Chuck Life said, lying and laughing and laughing. Chuck Life said that facial expression was epic.
I'm going to tell you. You know what I say? If you go with an empty stomach, look on the face, you come with a full stomach.
All right, so you said, sorry, scramble for 500. And that is the word to unscramble. Need to go empty my bladder. And Charlie played his said king and laughing. And Chuck Life said Corporal Whoopie back prank was well executed.
Remember me told you.
Oh my goodness, man, I tell you, still can't stop lick my wounds yet. And Chuck Life said Stewie was heated. Regardless, say big up yourself, Corporal Whoopie back.
Then I saw my slow,
Nice.
I'm gonna refresh. You know, some type straight a while ago.
Eh?
I'm still coming last.
You want to tell my people? Yeah?
Ricardo said, I want me do. And Chuck Life said, Ricardo, the internet definitely needs to get cut off. And David said, cut off the boy internet for real.
Them want a finger run, man. Them finger run.
Ricardo said, and that we don't know. And Chuck Life is saying, Ricardo used to love clean sweepers. May I tell you? You sweep, mop, everything when you finish my brother because I've been holding it. And Charlie said, me not deal with spelling after me know Aquila and the B. And Chuck Life is saying, you're too bad, Ricardo. And Empress is saying, me say, I can't wait, Charlie. And Ricardo is saying, you see you, Charlie. All right, and I see the answers coming in. And Chuck Life is saying, King Lion is a real general. I'm still surprised he doesn't have a house yet. He is one of the most supportive people. Yes, he's very supportive, but probably prefers to support. He doesn't want to create at this point.
Not at this point, but not at this point. We like come and give a little trouble, and a laughter, have fun, and go up on my topic.
Yeah.
But one on the he's talking about me. Chuck Life, you have one. You Marlon have one.
It's true. I have a whole castle by now.
Oh, I tell you.
Chuck Life said, Dr. Delquad laughing, and Ricardo said, Dr. Delquad laughing.
Yo, the one that can this the 100 of us.
Oh my goodness, that's what them do it over here, man. It's all in the fun and games.
All right.
It's a bit easier now, Empress. Since they're ready, Empress said, you go on more fats that Chuck Life is laughing. Let's see if you're ready. All right, and I see the answers coming in. Mixing said, Empress, anytime it touch the board. Are you there? Right now, you can't touch it with your hand. Just reach out and touch. All right, I see the answer that
also
I'm
a touch
looking
board.
for.
Hey.
What is encyclopedia? All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct spelling or the correct word, I must say. All right, let's refresh again. All right. So first on the board with encycl. No. We go give. Oh my goodness! I said I have to make sure I look good, Empress. So encyclopedia, Empress, then Daniel, then Lion,
Much points for
and
that?
that is for 500 points.
What? Empress a kick.
Then Lion, then Trucklife, then David,
No,
Mixin.
Chocolate's an Expedio. Read what Chocolate right. Chocolate is it Expedia or Expedio? Chocolate for a booking ticket to go somewhere.
Yeah, and then Jam Fit. All right, so you're going to give out the score. All right.
Yeah, the score as it is.
Empress.
Ricardo on 400 points, Empress on 700 points, and David on 900 points.
Please don't the Scrabble and done. Come and want to go back on it again too. Please don't the Scrabble. Done it.
All right, let's see what she chose. Math for 100.
Yeah, jeez, must have Scrabble. Oh boy.
Okay, math for 100. There are 27 students in the class, and each one of you have 7 pencils, number of pencils altogether.
Don't know that. It don't look good. One here. Oh.
I said, when they have Baron turn on the
Multiply that
fireplace.
sometimes.
Come and say, only a burn up so.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Baron turn on the fireplace.
So wait, to turn it off?
Yes, because
let me see if they get it. It don't look good, people. Empress, it don't look good.
So, don't get it.
They get it, but Empress.
Oh. What do you need right there?
What?
What do you need? You okay?
Yeah.
All right, peeps. Well, all the answers are coming more fun.
Yeah.
All right. Who seems to be the winner on that? Let me look on this. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, Sweet Escape.
Okay.
Sweet Escape.
Something come here first. Look for that one.
Oh,
Sweet.
Sweet Escape. Okay.
Sweet, come down.
You're writing?
Yeah, go on, go on.
All right, let's see.
Like a David.
Yeah.
Everybody bring out a calculator.
Come Miss B, come here. Mr. B,
I'm ready for this.
Come Miss B.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, let's see who first came in with the correct.
David, let's see what the one. David.
Mr.
David.
Grant. Mr. Grant, come first, man.
Charlie.
What Charlie? Charlie.
I forgot. Charlie, not easy. All right, first on the board with the correct response, yes, it's David. 189. What is 189?
Yeah, Moffat, we can't call them internet people and cut off the internet till Jeopardy done. No, man. I'm not laughing. I'm dead serious. No, man. We can't cut off the internet, man.
Even when the internet cut off, they will find a way, brother.
Yeah, tell you. All right, so David, choose. Okay, math for 200. All Right, maths for 200. The common denominator of 7 over 3 and 10 over 5.
What is
The
15?
common denominator.
What is 15?
You make me truck lion.
Mm.
Remember that you're on the platform.
Sure. Oh God. No, let's scrap the one there. Let's scrap the one. Let's scrap the one there. Let's scrap the one there. Let's scrap the one there. Scrap
The
it.
answer start run already.
No, let me say it out before answer start run. That have a scrap. That have a scrap. I'll run a chat say that have a scrap. Say, give me a hands up. That have a scrap. I take full credit to Carlo the answer. It have a scrap. It have a scrap. Nobody can get the points right. That's it. No. I forbid that points to anybody. No.
Ricardo said, no, sir, them answer before you talk. But that's
No.
them faster than your words.
Okay.
Answer before me talk.
That's what them biggest.
I tell you.
Billy son.
No, man. What I try to tell me say the texting better than faster than the talk. Come on, no. I'm gonna go say no. That question that have a scrap.
All right.
If you look up on instant repair, I see some McCall it out first. Because me while she was reading the question, I call the answer.
All right. Okay, we're going to forfeit that one.
Yeah.
All right, let's go into the next.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah,
let's.
we have a forfeit
Yes,
that.
it was 15.
Yeah,
All
for
right,
forfeit
so
that
I'm
one.
going to do maths for 300 then. Let's do maths for 300. Flight 168 carries 54 passengers, each with 2 suitcases. Each suitcase has a mass of 16 grams. The airplane was built to carry 2,250 kilograms. Sorry, 16 kilograms, not grams. The airplane was built to carry 2,250 kilogram luggage. Say whether the flight is over or under the limit, and it's a double point answer. Is the plane over or under the limit in terms of weight?
What is?
Yeah.
Okay. When I get this first,
Stamarag.
we can say what is right?
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, double. Okay.
You
Yeah,
give up.
double point answer.
I give up.
So people coming before me.
May I
Yes,
tell
sir.
you, say
All right.
type before, top before.
No.
I give up.
You know, remember see the dad of them out there.
We can't face them have some good guesses, you know.
And they come like a vipers, them man like them a sit down and wait for you to throw the board and just and gone with it.
Chop King Lion. Remember me tell
What? Come on, tell you. Yo, the need for set a standard and says Ricardo, Chuck Live, Empress, David, you cannot play tonight.
you.
What to tell them I change them name and come as an next person upon.
And Empress said, lol, no, some need some points. Think me stuck like last week.
You think I stuck your
That's
stuck?
Lisa back.
You
David
think I
said,
stuck your
lol,
stuck?
Empress.
I think I took it. You better check David. Cause come like David, overall him engine and everything, a twin turbo in my move fan.
Okay, hold on, dear Mrs. Welcome, Patricia Media. Happy Friday to you. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you being here. Welcome.
I thought I did good for maths, but them are people better than me. Yeah, man. I'm bad.
All right, let's see. All right, so we forfeited that one. We're not doing that one. All right, so what is under the limit? Because it's 1,728 kilograms. It work out to.
Yeah, this is John.
One more.
All right, so let's see who first.
Come later.
If I'm not David
We
or
have
something.
Jamfet, what is
Yeah.
under,
Jamfet.
and Shoklife, what is, and remember it's a double point answer, so
What?
that's 600.
Jamfet coming hard.
And Shoklife, what is under, and David.
So there you go. You have the score. Ricardo on 400 points. Jamfet 600 points.
Patricia
Empress
under.
700 points. David on 900 points. Well, Jamfet, your time to choose a category.
And Sweet Escape
Jamfet.
said under as well. All right, so let's.
Jamfet.
There's the board, Jamfet.
There's a board,
And let's
Jamfet.
continue the chat and then catch up. And Chuck Life saying the finger them too big for them virtual key. I love. I'm actually saying to Chuck Life. Chuck Life is saying big up every time, King Lion. And Jamfet said pot versus kettle. And Bible said Marlon have a channel, yes, but him not really post King Lion.
Oh.
Chuck Life is saying Mofat, I see you trying hard in the background.
So me and Chuck Life are all the two workless one when I have no channel. That's how it go. Chuck Life, our brother, yeah, we want to stay workless.
And Mofat said, makes it be fidget for right what is. Oh my goodness. And Mofat said, no, such a pretty hard.
No,
And again, welcome, Patricia. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Friday to you.
Jeopardy hard.
Press is saying lol fidget, and she's saying thumbs up. Done. Thank you for that thumbs up. Really appreciate it. Ricardo said, me not like tonight. Oh my goodness. Ricardo, what you don't like about tonight? Mixon said, especially with the executive secretary here. Mixon said they can type fast, may I tell you. And he said, like said them to type in fair living, may I tell you.
Fair living? You mean fair lifetime?
Ricardo said, as long as me in a top 5. All right, let's see what category was chosen and for how many points. So he's saying Geo for 400. So Geo for 400. Country where the Great Pyramids of Giza is located. Country where the Great Pyramids of Giza is located. Right, so let's continue with the chat. Charlie said, King and I laugh, make laugh too much. All right.
You know what's time to repeat my thing?
What you doing? Jaden, please don't put any sound on it. If you want to go in the room, dear son, watch the TV and push up the door. Do not turn any sound on there, please.
Why is it like at 20 something?
And make sure you keep the volume low.
Okay.
All right. Jamfet is laughing. And Charlie said, me gonna do not come now. I'm having a bathroom. No, sir. Charlie, not easy. Chuck Live said, Charlie, as usual, may I tell you. All right. God is saying, dirty Charlie and laughing. And Chuck Life is saying, Mofat's live in living color. Yes, so nice.
Yes.
All right. And Charlie said, matter only thing make me want to go to the bathroom. And Mixon is saying, Empress math is definitely not your strong point. All right. Let's see.
Right, no more got bathroom, and now I got nowhere. I can't even know somebody up on the board.
All right.
I care if I come last year, I want to know some come on the board. I'm feel good.
Yes.
I'm more for 6 bars now.
Yeah, 6 months.
No, well,
Yeah, I feel met the board. Yeah, I feel met the board.
No, you get 6 bars from last week, so you have 6 bars.
well, if move what no grace board tonight, the most the original 6 bars that move that coming up.
I'm going to tell you.
Yeah. All right. First on the board with the correct sponsor for is Egypt is Japhet.
Oh,
And that was for 400 points.
Whoa.
No,
then
man.
we have Lion,
No, me
Ricardo.
coming before Jam Fed.
Refresh.
I refresh. I'm refresh. I'm gonna go back again.
Refresh, go back again and look above your name.
Oh, Fetty.
All
So
right.
there you have it. Ricardo on 400 points. Empress 700 points.
Yo,
David,
Fetty, go back in the
900
Mr.
points.
Fetty,
The
Mr.
big
Fetty,
man
go
in
back
the
in the
lead.
geography.
Jump Fett 1,000 points.
What? All
So
right.
Jump Fett, your
Choose.
time to choose.
So King Lion, Ricardo, Mixon, Patricia, all came in
Why?
with the correct response.
Jump Fett, take out the whip tonight. People will get beaten.
Jump here, put up and move it.
Is
Yes,
laughing.
man.
And
Put up
Ricardo
and move
is
it. In my break. You never not break.
You jump the whisper said, Ricky, pull up your bumpers. Deal with it tonight.
Ricardo said, Empress, your mat's not mat's up at all.
Mhm.
And Empress said, never see it say all together. Oh my goodness, sorry. All right. All right, so Jamfet is saying Geo for 300. Name of the river that flows through the Brazil rainforest. Name of the river that flows through the Brazil rainforest. All right. My backside. We can't keep up.
So hope they're ready.
Me I tell you.
Good food.
Me I tell you.
No, sir.
Charlie said, come up and find somebody in the bathroom.
Person come out.
Chocolate said Empress chose the formula for that one. Remember, said she write her own formula in her formula in a Hebrew. And Charlie said, no, me have to use.
Outside bathroom.
He said, go buck up past somebody in the buck up past somebody on the toilet seat. So if you use outside bathroom. Ricardo said, we have data.
All right.
All right, so that I may use. And Sweetie said, La Lion, when Lion give out the answer. Nixon is laughing. Everybody is laughing. And Ricardo said, no, sir, them answer before you talk. And Ricardo said, you and Jamfred, come go up. And then President said, David said it before you talk, right? Okay. And Sweetie said, fingers faster than the tongue, yeah, sometimes, Lion.
Mm-hmm.
And Ricardo said, I literally saw the answer for real before I said it. Yeah. All right. So, Jaden, why are you eating so many of the sweets?
You mean the mints?
Yes.
Because
And Ricardo said, how am I reaching at this? And Chocolate said, move from the line and laughing. Ricardo said, me now play me just there watch.
Mm-hmm. And end up on the wood.
I tell you.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Ricardo, don't say you're playing done, man. You're lying. No? Are
It's
you lying, man?
lion. And end up on the wood, lion.
Thank you. You lie?
All right. So first on the board with the correct response of
Yes.
where is Amazon is Jamfet.
What?
I
How
can
much
tell
of
you.
the answer?
Ricardo,
No,
Truck
sir.
Life,
One of them.
Mixing get distracted.
What are they?
Hmm?
How much would the point say? 300?
It is 300.
What?
So what is the Amazon?
Me feel hurt. I can't go up on the board.
Aye, Jumpet.
But you could have wake up on the board when you have to type your
Jumpet come with the big stick tonight.
And a big stick man, the man come with a whip.
But they tell you because watch out.
All right.
You know when you put the whip in the belt in the water, make it soak.
Mhm.
You see it?
I want to let him use a whip. And a
God, that's the man I'm playing.
Yo,
All right, so Jamfet choose.
yo, where my tech now?
And Chuck Life say Ricardo lol.
Bible up on the table. Minister Bible.
Ricardo say lion come go up.
I go up, man.
Ricardo say David fix him Delco. Yes, it fixed him.
Yeah, what look at the David man so. Oh God.
Let's tweet Solania some distractions. Okay, and Patricia is saying
I'm not
happy
distract
Friday again.
nobody.
Thank you so much. Happy Friday to you again. And Ricardo is saying justice for David points.
Listen, no justice.
For David points.
No
Justice
justice.
for David
Watch out.
points.
No justice.
And Ricky said, Gilly said, Lala Ricky and Charlie's over there carrying on with himself again.
Good.
And Empress said, Mofat, you remain 6 bars to go to me, I tell you.
I don't know why.
Just use the remote from the
Yeah.
TV past the light.
I felt hurt. Miss B.
Oh, there's something happening with the mic again.
Miss B, seriously, you need to the person who are with half, you only need to put them aside and tell themselves, oh, wait. Give the underdogs them a chance.
Let's see. Let's see what Jamfed chose. Okay, Jamfed chose Bible for 500.
Religious knowledge.
Yeah, man, jump it. So the score as it is, Ricardo on 400 points, Empress 700, David 900 points, and Jamfet 1300 points.
What is
So whenever
revelation?
Ricardo talk about it now, play. You play because you're going to lose.
But you know, play.
You need to defend your title. And according to the Beatitudes, who will be filled? In the Bible, according to the Beatitudes, who will be filled?
Try to think for another card, but I know the one there. Try
Makes
to.
sense, if me not on the board, me can't be 6 months struck life. Lol. And Ricardo said, me not channel neither. Oh yes, Ricardo not have no channel, he's a supporter.
Who that? Ricardo?
Yeah, Ricardo only supports.
So Ricardo underdog like me and Chuck Life. Yeah, I think. Oh sure. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club.
Mixing
Welcome
this
to the
and
club.
chocolate, eh?
I think. Oh,
Makes
yeah.
sense.
Chocolate make the board first. But say man another 6 bars. But you remember same carry the title from last week, same carry it over.
Hold on, you like.
And Charlie have a channel. King Life me worthless. King Life me worthless too.
Jesus, peace. How am I gonna be workless people that channel? Yo, you coming like my crew and get big.
Ricardo said no 6 bars stuck with you until you make it back on the board, and that's it for no.
Yo.
Squeezy said I answered both, but it's okay. Yes, I saw your answers. I did say you answered,
So,
sweet.
Miss B, you have to make a game now for all of the support them and have no channel, the workless man them, our woman. Me the team, me be the captain.
Oh my goodness. Chuck Clem said last week I got a personal best and this week I can't get a point. Yes, that's true because it's point turn up last week. Last week Chuck Life was what? 600, yeah.
How much me did they?
500.
Yeah,
so me and my brother the neck and neck.
Yeah.
You see it? So me had a none today. Look like for our brother, yeah, man.
Why the big man them come on the board, Lion?
I'm for tell you.
That with Jamfet. Mistake, you see, if you come back with geography when Jamfet there, may I remove him, jacket.
I second that motion.
And hide him.
I second that motion. Me second it. I second it. No hard feeling. I second it.
Jamfet is laughing. Jamfet say Empress. Me no know no Geo. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct response. I don't really not go to Sunday school.
I don't know about the beat you have. I never hear about the beat, whatever.
Come Pastor Son, where you there? Pastor Son, you know yourself. Answer the question, but you not play.
I record a pastor son.
Ricardo, son of the pastor.
But
Ricardo.
where's the answer?
Not yet.
Nobody. At the second time, she said a question and nobody can answer.
What question?
According to the Beatitudes, who will be filled? Come, Ricardo, finish that. You have the beginning. Okay, all right, him finish it. Okay. All right, I see it. Okay. All right, no pardon. I know when go to Sunday school for real.
Me go, but me stop.
Get a pardon, so.
Them tell me say, them tell me say, "Man, go to Sunday school for look people girl pitney. We never go for learn."
Welcome, Overton, son of a king. Happy Saturday to you. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate it.
Big up Overton.
Big up Overton.
Kind said, don't call me name, sir. So it is, what is those who hunger and thirst after are for righteousness?
Oh,
And that was 500 points, and that one goes to Ricardo, who is those who hunger and thirst for righteousness. And then he put it again, and then Jamfet, and then Empress.
So we're coming first. Ricardo?
Ricardo.
So hold on, the man was saying now player.
Yo. So Empress and Empress, when she gone,
all
you
right.
Say goodbye to Empress.
So the score,
just leave it at that.
Empress 700 points, David 900 points, Ricardo 900 points, Jamfet 1300 points.
So I be big dogs have score.
I tell you.
Jamfet said my pastor son too, you know. Okay.
All right.
Yo, Jamf, you shouldn't make me know. I know me have to be very careful now. I'm gonna start saying my prayer before my talk.
See.
Yo, right. Chuck Life, what I go on for we? We can't go up on the board.
Oh, Ricardo, so repeat the score.
Okay, so the score, Empress on 700 points, David and Ricardo 900 points, Jamfet 1300 points.
Okay, Overton, welcome Overton George on Facebook. Thank you so much for joining.
Big up yourself, brother Overton.
All right,
and thank you for passing through as usual.
So Ricardo is saying math for 400. So math for 400. Pi is equal to. Let's say all the math people them run out panda one day. Pi is equal to. It's not plate more fat. You know, so pi go up and plate, but another plate one. Person said, we are tell what when are you a fuss. Oh my goodness. Chuck Life said 6 bars more fat.
Grade 4, grade 5.
Yeah.
Yo, me know me go to school, but me don't know which school Jamfet going on. Me need to go to school there. Jamfet, me need to go to school where you go. I swear. Me don't know which school you go, but me need to go. See him with what? With vibes, what? With Empress. Oh, when I do the other way, no, me not the other way. No.
You only write it one way, but both ways can go.
Yeah.
It can go, yeah.
Yeah. Can go both ways.
3 and over 7.
But we used to the other way. We used to the other one.
7 or 3.14.
Okay. All right. So either way, but we don't put it in one way.
Okay.
Oh,
right, so what is 3.14?
that as a
And
decimal.
it can also be whenever.
22 over 7. Yeah.
Yeah, as a
Ricardo.
fraction. So either way, I'm going to give it to the first person. So
Yeah, the first person will get it with a 22 over 7 or
3.14 because it can
3.14.
go. Yeah. So first person to
Preacher
get.
son.
Yeah, Ricardo, 22 over 7. And then Truck Life 3.14. Jamford, 22 over 7. Same thing, vibes.
Okay,
Empress, 22 over 7.
What's your
And Ricardo, 22 over 7 or 3.14.
what's your two enemy them buckle up and now?
Who that?
What's your Empress on 700 points? David, 900 points. Enemy 1 and enemy 2, 1,300 points each. We not call no name.
We don't want to know the name.
Enemy 1 and enemy 2,
Yo,
1,300 points each.
just make sure they're not throwing a grenade up on the civilian.
All right, so Ricardo, choose. Jamford says, scrap that one. Ricardo said, bad night, Jamford, move yourself. Said match to 500. All right, the cleaning up math. A three-dimensional figure in which all of the surfaces are polygons is a three-dimensional figure in which all of the surfaces are polygons is a jump is more fatty. I get sap since they want to come go up. And Empress is saying, choose effigy head boy jump fit. Mixing say, I chew my finger them cool. Truck Life is laughing. Empress and boy Ricardo, it don't look good. Oh my God. All right. Empress say, watch him with Gio. Okay, Ricardo is saying top 5 Empress. Ricardo is saying Barra, don't call me name. Truck Life is laughing.
Me say nothing. Me going to call you the points.
Empress is saying, what is Jamfet doing over here? So, Truck Life is laughing, and Jamfet is saying, Baron, don't sit them pan me. Oh, don't set them pan me. Them will. Did he? Correct.
Baron, don't set them pan me.
Them will bite me. They will bite me. They will bite me. Oh, God. Baron, don't set them pan me. They will bite me. And Ricardo said, "Me want time him out." Oh my God. And Movie said, if we get distracted, I and Jenny then come and distract him. God said, kiss my teeth. And Empress it said, that's why he might choose Gio, so him go 4. And Mixon is saying, make me copy. Said, both at lol. Okay. And Jamfet said, lol, when Una did a scramble, me never complain, lol. And Empress is saying, go and enjoy. All right. Jamfet is saying, me know Empress will lay with the riddles, lol. All right. And then Empress said, nah, lay with nothing, so let go me name. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct response. What? Nope, I still not seen the answer that I am looking for. Ricardo said, me not play on a try again. And Paula is saying, have a good night, guys. Was watching in the background. Players wanna know easy. Thank you so much, Paula. Have a wonderful weekend and have a good night's sleep and have a wonderful and productive week to come. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate the support. Still waiting.
Ricardo Box him not play. What's it? So? He not start balling.
Charlie said, anybody beat Ricky is a sign from God for me to go to church.
Charlie, I second the motion, but for the church.
Empress say, you see Bible up there, so. Empress is saying, that's even not well. Start with B. No put the so because he said Bible instead of religious knowledge. Ricardo said he put Bible up there. Japhet laugh.
No. But me see chocolate go up on the board, me try.
So why not choose? All right, so Japhet is laughing. All right. And Charlie is saying, King Lion, how you feel hurt and you know bun our jacket?
What do you mean by that now? Bone or jacket? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, B? What do you mean by bun or jacket? What do you mean by bun or jacket?
Okay, I finally see the answer.
I think they're talking about
What did he put?
cheapness in the relationship.
Yeah.
You put Charlie for proxy.
Yeah, Charlie, me get bun, but me not get no jacket. You can go and wear it. Me take the bun, but me no want the jacket and back. Me take the bun, but no jacket over here.
That's it.
Must be getting right. Must be on the board. They lose this. They might fight me out.
The answer coming?
Yeah, I see the answer, but I have to look up something. Okay. All right, so I see the answer. That's what I am looking for, and the person who gets it, or the Charlie, I'd put triangular prism. Other persons put hexagonal prism, but it's just prism because you have different shapes in prisms. That's what I was looking at. So the answer is, what is prism? What is a prism? So the person who came in with the correct answer is Jamfet, and that is for 500 points.
What? Jamfet pulling away.
Charlie did say prism, but he put triangular. It should just be prism overall because all the different prism shapes.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so Jamfet choose.
So what is polyhedron? Whatever you call it.
This is something you may never see before. So Jamfet, you get to choose Charlie Marlin. Hush, Charlie. Hush. And you answer one math question. That's good. We have to give him props for that one day.
Anybody have a napkin can give him a handkerchief to wipe the tears?
When my Marlin you need a whole towel, one big towel too.
Jesus. And I miss so Charlie and I me.
Without too much time.
Me I get a handkerchief, but boy, never get a towel. That means say you plan for supply the Red Sea. I drop the Red Sea one or two. I don't know. What?
Jamfet said Ricardo is the kerosene pan since we already have the pot on the kettle.
Jesus, please. No, man. No,
Ricardo said in a very loud tone of words, do not call my name, sir.
Jesus. What one? This is nice. I last week not so bad, but tonight coming like a drama night.
Welcome again, Overton. Thank you so much for joining. All right, I am looking to see. Sorry, just catching up there. All right, let's see what Jamfet chose. Geo for 500. Name the 5 oceans of the world. Moffat said, name the 5 oceans of the world.
Wanna know one. She told me to swim with shark. Me no wanna know them.
All right. Jumpet was saying scrap that one. Rupert said no. And Ricardo is saying Badman Jumpet, move yourself. And Charlie said that must not English. This look like my Python code. And Ricardo said, oh no, can't black Jumpet. Oh my goodness. All right, and then the answers were coming in for that question.
Why? Me no oh you Miss B, me no oh you go record the answer now because I see something for me have to laugh and a person go bad blood. Yo, Mr. B, try to get the towel for get a person and I can't trust me. It's a ball. You start to laugh. I mean, but why?
Charlie said, oh no, wicked. Charlie, oh.
Yeah. So now Charlie, I found 1 point.
Empress, I give him my one roll at this. Charlie. Charlie said, thank you, Empress.
Oh God, no, hold on, the Charlie bad.
David
What?
said, I thought polygygran or whatever that one was correct. No, it says prism. All right, so let's see.
The
answers for the oceans. All right, let's see if.
What is the Atlantic? The Pacific?
All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct response. And that is the answer there. So let's see who first came in with the correct response.
May I laugh it up? May I beg for that person? May I beg? Who was? May I beg? May I start a beg first? No. May I beg for that person?
First on the board with the correct response is Jamfet for another 5.
Read what John Fred
said.
John Fred said where, and what John Fred said where is Atlantic?
No, if it's a place or thing and the oceans is a place, it is you can put where. Where are what?
Okay then.
Yeah.
John Fred said, look, I'm not for beg for you, guess it.
And Ricardo, what is what is. Ricardo,
would have sweet that.
No.
Charlie came in also with the answer.
No, it's poor.
Chuck on the board. I'm good.
Empress on 700 points. David 900 points. Ricardo 1300 points. Jamfet 2,300 points. Yeah, man, Mr. The big tick come out tonight.
Okay, Ricardo is saying the polyhedron. It's given that polyhedron have 3-dimensional figures whose surfaces are polygons. Okay, but what they gave me was the prisms. So, all right. So who got that point again? Jamfet. Okay, so Jamfet, you choose.
Please speak something I understand. If I speak like I read. No, just tell us.
Because Jamfet and Lion did a video move forward.
Jamfet no get no minded.
No, Jamfet.
Empress.
Show Clive, what that?
Empress and Moffats come out for Google. God is laughing. But since the Empress are bright, me bright, so gotta say Empress, check your WhatsApp. Whoever correct who say was said to Jamfet say him never say where. Jamfet say make me draw you in there and you will ask if it's where.
Yo.
I said, sir, why you distract me? Ricardo said, me no like Jamfet tonight. And Chocolate said, laughing. Okay, Jamfet said Geo for 200. Oops. Name this monument. Name this monument. I just don't know key first.
Jamfet, if you don't get this, you don't get good.
Name this monument. So what is
Come like Jamfet, buy out that question. How much you pay?
Chocolate laughing. Okay.
So we'll get it.
Let me see. Oh my goodness. Jumping running good. Ricardo, what is Eiffel Tower?
Okay, and much
And
points?
Chocolate, what is Eiffel Tower? 200. Then King Lion, the Jamfet. Jamfet said, me God, in that type Paris. I guess we don't think I got asked where is it located.
You know, see,
Okay, so the score.
look what Jamfet right. Jamfet, what is
David
Paris?
on 900, Ricardo on 1500, and Jamfet on 2300.
Empress, right? What is Paris? And Jamfet, right? What is Paris? The two of them become like two couples. The two of them are right the same answer.
I think I got asked where it was. All right, so who got that?
Ricardo, I think. Come,
Jesus.
give me some more pictures.
Ricardo.
Give me some more pictures.
Ricardo, choose.
Go G again.
Ricardo said, look at Father God working.
Ricardo.
Come, Ricardo, you choose. Okay, religious education for
I want to tell you, man.
400.
Sure.
Who is Stephen in Acts of the Apostles? And this is double your points.
Whoa.
Who is Stephen in Acts of the Apostles? All right, let's continue with the chat.
I think
What
I
do
need to
they
start
think
with my
about
Bible.
that? Empress said, Jamfet, go sleep.
Sleep wet. The two on our answer same. The two on our go Paris.
Jamfet said, make God with the answer. Ricardo said that to Jamfet, but I said that easy.
Jamfet never get answer.
Charlie said, what is 9/11? Jamfet said, me hurt. No, because apparently he was thinking I was going to ask where is it located. So hurry up, type Paris quick and fast.
A school challenge quiz, man.
Chocolate said, Jamfet and laughing. Ricardo said, you know, hurt good yet. Jamfet said, and why you do it? That's why you need to listen for the question before. And when Empress said, go Rick. Ricardo say, you see, when you're bad man and that reach you. All right, so welcome Sammy and Sadie. Happy Friday to you guys. Thank you so much for joining us. Really appreciate it.
Blessing.
All right, let's see.
Boy, chocolate tonight and a night, so kind of Scarlet quits. We're not about to try answer no more. We try next week.
Who is the first Christian martyr? All right. So first on the board with the correct answer, Jamfet just says, who is a martyr? Ricardo said it's a martyr. Who is a servant? Who is a deacon? Who is a saint? Who is the first Christian martyr? It's the first Christian martyr put to death in the faith. So that would be Empress. Because I'm trying to think here. It says, who is a martyr? You have several martyrs who, so he was the first one, so that's significant. So he was the first Christian martyr. So that goes to Empress, and it's double your points.
So Empress get that?
So 1,400.
So 800.
No, so 400 added to that, and then you're going to double it overall.
It's double your points or double your score.
Double your points. That's the last thing on the board. Double.
Okay,
So double your points. So it was for 400. She answered it correctly.
So 800 points.
So 400 on that. And then double that.
So it's double your score, right? Yes, see that double 2,200.
All right.
So when you say double points, you double that. But what if you say double the score, a different argument that? You confuse me. Double points different from double your score.
Okay, so Empress choose. All right, I'm mixing it saying Jamfet buy out the question here and mixing it saying
So
me need to buy out one.
okay,
so I know me can't get on the board.
So the score as it is, David on 900 points, Ricardo on 1,500 points, Empress on 2,200 points, and Jamfet 2,300 points.
By the way, what David will start so strong? What David
900 points.
What David will start so strong? When they? In the finishing.
Like David drop out.
David.
All right, so okay, so she says riddles for 100. All right, let's try and what run all day long but never walk? What run all day long but never walk? And Ricardo said, look how quick God humble you.
I think I know.
Empress said, land bueno.
So
And Jamfet said, me leave Paris and go Atlantic.
I'll look up second, get points to an R road and just go first.
No.
No, man. No, you have 5 persons who's going to get.
Oh yeah, man. But those man for no left, like, answer second behind somebody.
And Ricardo saying, look at Father God working.
Oh, they get points?
Yeah, no.
Empress is laughing. And Chamfet is saying the blood. I guess he's playing the blood against Ricardo.
Is it a turtle?
No. And Empress said, select the answer for the Geo for 200 and
Hold on. What's in? Somebody call her.
somebody
Oh, my God.
okay, all right. So the answer is in. Let's see who first came in with the correct answer. All right, first on the board with the correct answer is Jamfet. Then Truck Life.
What's the answer?
And that's what, 100 points?
Yes. What is a river? So it run all day long but never walk.
Wow.
So that's Jamfet, and that was for
walk to me.
100 points. So, oops.
Go back in a Riggles again.
Jamfet continued choosing. So it's saying Geo for 100. Name this monument. Name the monument.
I don't know it.
Some speed,
I know which part it there. but me don't know it.
No, all right, man. Let me finish.
All right. Jamfet said, let me get my popcorn. Empress said, bop, bop. Charlie said, which man Stephen is in the Bible name so much less? And if a Bible, it had to be a Christian. Ricardo said, go Empress. Ricardo said, no, sir, it does not. And Empress is saying, go in a Jamfet, nobody knows nothing when you get your points. Ricardo said, Mr. Jamfet Batman, you know. And Mixon is saying, Empress, make sure write an essay. All right, so let's see who first came in with the correct response. So first on the board with the correct response is Ricardo. What is Taj Mahal? And then
100 points for that?
yeah. And then Ricardo again. Charlie. Okay.
Yeah, so the score, David, 900 points. Ricardo, 1,600 points. Empress, 2,200 points. And Jamfet, 2,400 points.
So Ricardo, you choose. Okay, riddles for 300. Me belong to somebody. Me no have no life, but me moving and walking. Me belong to somebody. Me no have no life, but me moving and walking. What is the answer? Because I say, go Empress. Mixing said the answer must in it. Jonathan said, me think I should have get that. Empress said, Lord, they will laugh. It's me again, Ja. And Ricardo said, no, sir, Empress got it correct. And Empress said, me say, if I never jam fit, I say so. And Jamfet said, he can't add, then double. Oh my goodness. And Ricardo said, choose your friend. But I don't know, easy. Ricardo said, passing Empress. David said, top 5, I'm a good. David, that top 5 saying good. Chocolate said, David, Delco not working. Oh my goodness, I can run out of gas. And Empress said, may I try? And David said, attending to the little one here watching. Okay, he's attending to his son. Okay, David. And Chocolate said, Delco run out of gas. He said the same thing.
What price you get for attempt? Like what me and Chocolate and Moffat now, we attempt. What price we get?
Thanks for participating.
Oh, the Jongo Bongo. Yeah, me. Moffat, me try. At least me try.
I see the answer that I am looking for. Okay, so first on the board with the correct response is Truck Life. What is Shadow?
Wow. Truck Life.
Life on the board with 300.
Check it again. Refresh and check. Refresh and check to see.
Move what's the audit of a run on that.
Refresh.
Charlie said corpse. What is a zombie?
All right, so there you have it. Truck Life, 300 points.
Yes.
David, 900 points. Ricardo, 1,600 points. Empress, 2,200. Jamfet, 2,400
Chocolate,
points.
Jamaican Rigger, 500.
Come choose Chocolate.
No, Chocolate been like the number there. No, don't like the number the Chocolate.
Okay, so you say the riddles for
Chocolate, get your half, guy.
Dirt dropping a well full up. Dirt dropping a well full up. Oh my goodness. More fancy a gas pain. Yeah. Yes.
Could I turn the icing on?
The what?
Could I turn the icing on?
No, leave it. No, Jordan.
All right.
Dirt job.
It's the
Ah,
both
well.
of them speak Spanish.
Well,
Oh.
full of. When I try to cheat no far from the block.
Great. Empress said, "Jam fed you chat too much, I got game. And show me I come near your points." Mixing some broken English chocolate. This lad. Empress is saying, "Come in, chocolate, come get your 6 bars." All right, and the detachment. Gas pain and shock life say more fat you try don't gas up the people in the room. Shock life is laughing.
So that choose already?
Yes, him choose already, so I'm looking for the answer now. Okay. No sound and not easy at all. That's for 200. But this cross is
Somebody read right that.
there's something in your eye. Okay. Jamfet. So yeah, Jamfet is what is your eye?
How much for that?
What is your eye?
So it's Jamfet?
Yeah, what is something in your eye? What is your eye? Same thing. So that is for 200 points.
Okay, so here you have it. Truck Life on 300 points, David on 900 points, Ricardo 1600 points, Empress 2200 points, Jamfet 2600 points.
All right, so choose.
So with the 500 and 400 points.
Choose Jamfet.
Can't choose the winner for tonight. Good.
We did you for 200 already. I think. Oh, that's what she was saying to show the answer. Yes, we did. I didn't do that Eiffel Tower, and then. Okay, sorry. Yeah, that's what Empress was saying. I didn't realize. All right, so choose Jamfet. We only have 5 more on the board.
Fiber thief.
Okay, RE for 200. So religious education. RE. Okay, religious education for 200. This word means messenger or literally one who is sent away to preach the word of God. Makes sense. I may have Pepto Bismol truck life.
I have to jump out, you know. I have to jump out, you know.
Well, yes.
Jesus, please. I have to jump out,
You have to jump out.
I have to jump out, you know. I know watch out right, you know. I know watch
the lion. Eh?
I know watch if I who or what to say. So any I'm gonna jump out. Lion look like it, you know.
My a 4 more question level. I say, if you don't jump, I don't think you're gonna jump again.
So what is gas pain? All right.
Right. Well, you are going now. More for it seems like you have 4 more chances, turn 6 bars tonight. All right, so
Say, I have to jump out, you know.
Don't
I wanna look good for you.
I want to look good for you. Yeah.
I said I want to look good move on.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, B, me no want jump up. Me jump in. Safer. Me jump up. Me no know where me I go. Cause the ship I go stay left me. Me jump off right.
That one I look good.
It look good. You sure?
Try.
You say I know Chuck Life come off of the border.
Oops.
And my I said, me and my brother got
Oh my God.
no point.
Same thing, prophet or apostle.
So Messiah.
So all right, so let's see who first came in. If it's a prophet or apostle, it's the same thing.
What is a Messiah?
You say what is a messiah?
Who
I will say that.
Mhm.
Let's try to get through it fast. So the first person,
My God.
what is prophet? So it would be Ricardo. Him spelling is off, but it's prophet. And then Jamfet, Ricardo.
And that's what, 200 points?
Yeah,
Why am I still alive?
200 points.
Boy.
Messiah
All
was a
right,
good
so
try.
choose Ricardo.
Messiah was a good try.
Remember, so watch them are correct.
Can't believe it.
Alright, so find out who they go win the night tonight.
Try to go through it fast, so we just take the closest answer. All right, so choose Ricardo.
Riddles 400.
Riddles 400.
Oh, okay.
All right, Brokeback Ginny, go downhill and can't come back up. So Brokeback Ginny, go downhill and can't come back up. What is that? What is Jack and Jill? Coin it another way, Jamfet. Jamfet, write it another way. Finish that. Put another word on that. Mixing some request and add it. So you can't understand Nixon said like truck life, me can't understand how you jump out. Alright, let me see if him fix it up. Jamfit, the first word you had, you just need to add something else to that word.
Jackass.
So it's that word and something else added to that to make one full word. What is dried up water? Dried up river. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Jamfet, what is waterfall? What is a waterfall? So Brokeback
400,
Ginny go downhill and can't come back up.
400?
Yeah. Charlie said, what is Big Belly Byron?
Don't worry about my belly.
All right, so Jamfet, choose.
So the score as it is, Truck Life on 300 points, David 900 points, Ricardo 1800 points, Empress 2200 points, and Jamfet in the lead 3000 points.
Mixing, so what is Humpty Dumpty?
Okay, so we can start right the winner for the night, which is Jamfet.
Jamfet said, look at God. Ricardo said, kiss me teeth, watch slackness. Jamfet said, pressure bus pipe. All right, religious education for 100. This man fought and defeated a great enemy warrior named Goliath. This man fought and defeated a great enemy warrior named Goliath.
But if him not getting a chat, he's supposed to be there.
You tell me if you not come in, you know.
Come
Yo.
here.
Now wrong with you know.
Come here. You the point.
Typing.
Hey,
Even
but
if
guess
you're
what?
typing up, but we know why you're
More fun.
typing.
Me don't want to write it down here, so. Because this going to make your original 6 bars. Ross. No, move on. Me write that in. Me write the score the player saying. The original 6 bars. Because 100 points.
I know subject.
All right. Yeah.
That's why everybody left it.
Yeah.
No more fat. That spelling that spelling not even reach nowhere
And
yet.
the market for
Hold on.
spelling is as long as
Move
you know
on.
that's what he was
I'll
saying.
get it.
More fat. At this make it becomes original 6 bars.
I'll get it. Who get it?
Original 6 bars.
No, who get it?
David, then Kingland, then Japhet,
Because what you know?
Empress.
No points.
As no, Moffat,
Welcome.
no, hold on. The Moffat save it, you know. I mean, no, all Moffat get it.
100 and one,
No,
500.
Hello, hold on.
Wait, what you said, Lion?
Who get the points there?
Moffat.
Moffat.
Oh, Moffat get them Moffat right. I don't know when right.
No, man, if we don't mark for when, that's as we know that's what he's typing. It's cool.
You're right, but you have no other choice.
I chose 500, you know.
Yeah.
Jamaica riddles.
Jamaican riddles for 500. All right.
You have to choose off in the 26 bars tonight, you know.
I have a head, it have a mouth,
But
but it can't wear hat and not have no teeth. So I have a head, it have a mouth, but it can't wear hat and not have no teeth.
Oh,
Maybe for right that man, 6 bars. Hey,
So,
Where's that? Move to the original 6 bars.
so the 6 is real.
The 6 is real.
yeah, man, I hate that man. Can't believe it.
Oh my goodness, Japhet said, wait there.
That one are tough, but not liar.
Who that him right? Oh my goodness, David
Hey,
said.
John Fix, that fight up answer, no?
Okay, Empress said, watch your Jesus Moffat 6 bars.
Move on.
My name
Move
say-
on upon every 6 bars.
Yeah.
Charlie
David,
Pin, watch
David,
it, Charlie Pin. I watch Charlie Pin.
Our Charlie, I said.
When I come from our Facebook, I can run it.
Our Charlie, I said.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, the chat over Facebook freeze to me.
All right.
Kind of reach, I did not come through. All right, let's see who first came in with the correct response. All right. Okay. All right, so the answer is River. First on the board with the correct response is Ricardo. What is River? Then Truck Live, then Empress. Jumpet, so what is bed? And then careless people, they come back again. Kingland, Charles, and Kingland, and thief your points. All right.
So there you have it. Moffat, original 6 bars, 100 points.
I hate that.
Shock Live, 300 points. David, 900 points. Empress, 2,200 points. Ricardo, 2,300 points. Jamfet, the winner for tonight. Jeopardy. Jamfet, the man come out to the real whip.
Oh, so if you did get the double points, and I'm not even you would tie with Ricardo.
Do that.
Because Ricardo point is 6,800. So myself him to get the Stephen one.
Oh, yeah.
That would be 800, and then that. No, I don't pass it.
Okay, so what is?
Scrambled words. Last
No,
one.
me say me no come on the boat tonight, man. Make a ball. I will tell you a ball. Make a ball. Them say the woman a cry, but the big man like a ball.
Tell you.
A ball, man.
All right, the answers are coming in. All right, Mr. Lion, let's see if I want him, they're going to make 6 bars. Me fall down. Lion.
You get it?
First on the board with the correct response.
Yes.
Alan.
This one was 6 bars.
No, the 206 bars now to Lion forcing 6 bars mission. See that? 2 of them time for 6 bars. So Moffat and Lion. All right, Moffat and Lion.
I
Then-
could make
See them?
Everybody get fine this week.
Hold on. 100.
But that 2 6 bars tonight.
Hold on. Come here to the match now. Hold on. See that? Boy.
We're
Yes.
clean.
Yeah.
No, sir.
Yeah, man.
No. That bad if you don't go
Yeah,
fight, man.
Chocolate, you know, the right time, eh?
See
You
that?
work hard. You
Chocolate,
work
you
hard.
know, the audit still are going,
Yeah. hold on.
Chocolate said double six.
See,
Hey,
see that? Watch out. See, Matza? Original 6 bars. See, Matza? See that? More what a lion, 100, take for 97 from them. Original 6 bars.
Listen, man. Chocolate, the audit have a run.
You know, say lion as a lion. Boy, son. Now, so I can't make more for that alone become 6 bars.
Champion said me talk, this thing is scripted. Oh my goodness. Champion said, woi. Ricardo said me cacophone. Empress Serrati go through for 6 bars.
Shall you, Empress?
Boy, I don't want to see it, but no, liar.
Chocolate said, good job, more facts.
Hey, Chocolate.
Oh my
I
goodness.
just, yo, man, I tell you, say the audit still are going.
Them post a double six tonight. No, that's how I play domino.
More than one know somebody up on the board. My feel good.
I want to tell you something.
You get one. You come out of the 6 though.
I feel good.
All right. Man,
My
saying the
brother Chocolate come out tight. So I must have tried come out tight too, man.
Charlie said, lion, it is a
Chuck life out there for real.
No, that man. The man was 6, 5.5 bars. 5 bars.
So the all right.
Two double sixes are on screen.
So the score tonight, Jamfet is the winner for tonight's Jeopardy. Jamfet on 3,000 points. Ricardo in second place, 2,300 points. Empress in third place, 2,200 points. David in fourth place, 900 points. Short Life, 300 points.
Why 5 bars?
5 bars.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
And
then evidence.
It is
So, yeah.
So Empress said 2-2, put 2-2-3
Empress.
flow,
2-2-3
2-3 flow
Empress.
beside Empress, 2-2-3
Okay.
flow.
2, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, so congratulations to all the winners. Thank you all for
All right.
participating. Really appreciate it. Chocolate said no FIFA around here. Then him 3,000 could have beat my record. Jam fit. Got your bet, sir. All right, so good night, Empress. Thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you being here. And guys, we are going to go because we have to go drop Mofats back home and it's late.
Yeah.
All right, so
So,
thank you so much, guys, for the usual contribution,
Salute.
the usual support, and thank you for making Jeopardy
All right. Big up on
Friday
yourself.
the fun that it always is. Really love and appreciate you guys.
Ricky.
Big up everybody. I shall be sleeping well tonight.
You can grab Mixing Ricky.
All right.
That would be great. Respect you.
Yes,
Charlie.
and David and Charlie, if you don't mind, just going over and supporting Mixin. Thank
Yes.
you so much.
Yeah, big up
All right.
yourself.
Yes. Remember to give Mixin the support.
791 flow for David.
791 for David.
791 and Ricardo 303 Digi. Yeah.
And King Lion 911.
All right. 791
King Lion 911.
That's a
119.
791 for David. For David.
Hold on. Yeah, with 791 flow for David.
791.
And King Lion 911.
And then 303 Digi for Ricardo. 303.
303. Did you?
Yeah. And Charlie said, Mixin, you already have my support.
Big up
And
Charlie Pin.
John Fett is saying, thanks to all my fans. It's 6:48 in Paris, bedtime.
Oh,
Oh, thank you
all
so
right.
much. Really appreciate. Really appreciate it. So Jamfet, you win the $1,000 credit
Credit.
because you came first. So you just hit me up on IG and give me the number you want.
All right.
Yeah.
Right.
Me not here put my number 911. Sure. Write it on me.
Okay, then we have to go drop more fat
Well,
back. No.
thank you for having me on your panel today, guys. It was a
Yes,
nice.
man. I really appreciate your inputs.
Yes.
You know, bless up for the thoughts as usual. Positive
Yeah.
as always.
Feel
Yes, I really appreciate that, King Lion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big up everybody. Big up Chuck Clive,
All right.
Marlon, Jam Fetty, David, everybody in the chat. It was nice meeting the guys, and trust me.
All
Hope
right.
to
Yeah,
see you
man.
next week, Saturday. This is King
All
Lion.
right.
Same place.
King
Same
Lion.
place, same
Same
time.
time. King Lion out.
Bless up,
All
my
right.
boss.
Have a good
All right.
have a good night, everyone. Rest well and
Okay.
have a wonderful and blessed rest of your weekend. Good night. Good night.
More for you as well.